Yay, good evening and welcome. So we are here Monday. It's finally time to not play Factorio for a long time. We haven't played anything but Factorio since what? What was the last game we played? That wasn't Factorio. Was it Blueprints? Was it Shapes 2? I think it was Shapes 2. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Cleaning. At least I checked that sound and camera was working, but hold on. There we go. No reality is leaking except for that one, of course. Right. So, let's see if we can have some fun with Darkest Dungeon 2. I am really loving this game. I hope it's going to be fun. If this is going to be like a snooze fest for chat, then I'm probably not going to keep playing it. But I really want to give it a chance because I'm a little burned out on Factorio, just this mega base. I've been staring at the same thing and it goes slower and slower and we're down to about 30 FPS. So that's a little bit of a drag. And then we have our masterclass thing on Sundays, which is fine, and we can do that. So that's so we'll do this for a little bit and then maybe it'll be for a couple of weeks. Maybe it won't. Then we'll find something else. And then the next thing I definitely have on the agenda is on mid-September. There's the House of Tesla, which is more of a puzzle game. Weird arguments night valid. What the hell? I have no idea what you mean. Is the usual rule of DD equal weird arguments night valid? Words. And good evening. Right. Oh, as in, can we have weird arguments? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if something comes up. Then sure. If not, I don't want to strain it or anything. But let's see. Thanks for translating to. Yeah. Yeah, weird arguments. Let's have a weird argument about it. Right. The first thing will be figuring out what kind of team we want. We don't know what we're going up against, so we'll kind of want to have a team that has a little bit of each, and then a little bit of different from last time, I think. Can't remember what we did last time, but well, we'll figure it. I have a feeling that with this, since this is the Curse of the Court, then it's going to be vampires, and I would suspect that they might be highly susceptible, or no, highly resistant to bleed, because you can kind of think like bleed and something. That might be something there. So I'm not going to be, I was actually thinking of taking a Jester, but Jester is a very heavy bleed character, and then that probably doesn't work. They could also be very immune to blight, but they're probably not to fire. Like, so I think I'm leaning towards having a runaway, so we can do a little bit of fire there. I also feel that we might want an abomination for the sort of the shuffle, the damage, and the rage. And a flagellant is so good that it's really hard not to take, I think. And then the last, I would love to have a Plague Doctor, but I think that Plague Doctor got severely nerfed recently, so it's kind of borderline useless now. Every time something gets sort of a balance patch or something, then it gets worse. So might be a Vestal. Could also go crazy and go occultist, but that's like a shitty healer. But they have Sealing Spaghetti, and you know everyone loves spaghetti. What's the new content about? It's a new Kingdoms. Like we played the first Kingdoms with the what was the first Kingdoms? Was that the Beast Clan or something? No, that's the second one. That was one we haven't played. But we played the first Kingdom. So it's basically a Kingdoms campaign where we run around and try to save the city, the towns, and get stronger and build fortifications in the towns and, you know, all them good stuff. And then something about Curse of the Court. Well, that means that it's the mosquito vampires that are returning. And yeah, so if anything is like the last time, then will there also be, or yeah, like last time there was the court, the Crimson Court. Then there's a chance that they sort of get the hunger, and if they do, then they have to drink blood. So that's going to be interesting. So we're just going to be sort of stumbling through. I saw that there was a video by Bear Taffy, or several videos by Bear Taffy playing it, and I was like, no, I want to go in blind because there's a certain charm to it, and I have a tendency to sort of over optimize these kind of games, and then let's go in and fail miserably and rage, and then try again. That's the plan. So there's something about vampires and but the mosquito vampires, which is the most brilliant thing ever invented in the lore of vampires ever. Like, why is it always like bats, 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 and then Darkestan comes in and goes mosquitoes, and I go like, oh my god, that makes so much more sense, and it's so much more disgusting. So, yeah, it could also be bedbugs. That's the next iteration, bedbugs. Yeah. Or leeches. Ooh. Yeah. What other blood-sucking critters are there? So, anyway, I think that's gonna be fun, and I'm just kind of jittery for just jumping in. The music is ticks. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Lawyers, blood-sucking creatures. Lawyers, yes. The mosquitoes, yes. Yes, blood-sucking. Yeah. Mother-in-laws. Yes, that's a good lore example. But might and might not be called. It's it. Okay. Might and might not be called. Okay. Yeah. Or squirrels. They're also bloodsuckers. Sometimes they become carnivorous, which is crazy. A vampire finch. All right. Yep. Anyway, I think that's gonna be interesting. So as usual, we're gonna have the same rules here. That we're gonna find the characters, and if any of you are Templars of the Path on Patron supporters, then you can yell and scream, and you get one of them named after you. And if you're fast, you get to choose. If not, then you don't. And your favorite cake is back. It's back. Yeah, I'm not sure it's my favorite cake, but it's a cake. So it's the Crimson Court. Yes. But this is also Curse of the Court. So yes, it is lawyers, since it's called Curse of the Court. Damn lawyers. Yeah, so any of you, and if we can't find any patron supporters, then we're going to be snatching some moderators to get in there, and then we'll trying to figure out what our starting party should be like. So that's the plan. Yeah, I don't really. I'm a little bit. Because I just had a date like half an hour ago, sent her home, and then sort of didn't have time for dinner or anything, to just straight here. So, yeah, seems I'm lucky to catch a Darkest Monday. Yes, indeed, Merlin. We have a Darkest Monday. So I'm not really particularly prepared, which is also fine. We'll just jump on in and have a good time, I hope. Only a knight. No, you're not only a knight. Proud knight of the path. But it's one of those few examples of the higher level perks, is that you can be yelled at. Aldarix, thank you for the 44 months. There's one. Kingdoms. And unfortunately, switch code. Unfortunately, something I can't remember. Oh yeah, unfortunately there's no Wayne June voice lines.
The kingdom is under siege.
So there's a few of the older ones, but there are no new ones here. We haven't done this one, Secrets of the Coven, Hunger of the Beast Clan. We did that one, but we haven't done this. We might come back to it if we find it to be fun, this one. And then Curse of the Court.
The Crimson Courtiers.
So it's probably the only line here. Infestation and Infection. Hatched from the stagnant, brackish waters of the coast, a supernatural contagion is swarming inland. A hateful malediction born upon whining wings, dripping from chittering mandibles, a blood fever unparalleled in its potency. A crimson curse. Hey, nice. Nice. And then they also have some new ones. Promoting cycles of travel. Listen to the wind blow, run in the shadows. What? Where's the underground? That's a lot of underground here. That one's underground? Huh? Medium size with severely limited underground travel. Well, underground travel sucks. An expansive kingdom where all roads, in the end, lead to the center. But they don't. There's no center. But this is underground. That's a hell of a lot of underground. We don't like underground. Like, it's... Underground is either the sluice, which is fun, or the new one that's awful. I kind of want to try a small one. This one's just really practical. Like, there's none of these that seem like particularly fun. But we can do this one. Fortune regions. I don't know if we... Is more inns or fewer better? I think fewer is better. Because then you have fewer inns that you have to protect. But there's also a balance because it's very important that you have good travel time. So, like this one has a problem that you're, for example, you're standing down here and you want to get up to that one. Then just get like, that's long. But on the other hand, there's also 3 inns right here, so they're nestled together. While out here, they're sort of, there's camps, useless camps. We'll try to take that one. That one. Let's try that. 7 inns. Oh, right, because that's also an inn. Okay, yeah, so it's an inn that also has travel. Okay, cool. Stygian. This one, hero respawns permadeath, is so annoying. Hero respawns, but some mastery and upgrades are lost. I kind of want this one, but it also kind of means that if we lose a hero, we're kind of dead. Yeah. Well, we'll try.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
We're gonna listen to the Wayne June things here. Okay, so I choose heroes deployed in Kingdom. So I think we want an abomination.
Branded. This vagrant is more
What? We can get a bounty
dangerous than
hunter?
he seems.
Damn, we can actually get a bounty hunter. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, the Crusader was so good. Oh, the Crusader was so good.
Man. Soldier and sword.
That's a really good...
In the fires of war.
That's some beefy dudes. Then we have...
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
Do you work in 3rd position? Nope. Yeah. Nope. 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 So you're kind of missing the skill to actually use Seer, so you're kind of useless in that position until you get a skill up. You have Bulwark of Faith, which is a tiny heal. You have a battle heal. You have Smite. You have good stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I want the Flatulent. Never seen this game before. What is the gist of it? It is a roguelike. And it is... Basically, it's like you build a small adventuring team of unlikely heroes, as this, and journey into a Cthulhuan nightmare universe. And then this is the second one, where the end of the first one is the world is collapsing and civilization is crashing. So now we are in the second one where, yeah, civilization isn't anymore, and it's just kind of all gone to shit. And we're in the kingdoms. We're sort of the small hamlets and towns that sort of stand against the onslaught of various monstrous creatures. we are a traveling band of heroes who desperately try to save them. Hello, Sujin. Good to see you. I mean, how can I ignore that? That's there are so many questions. But Sujin, we want you in here in this team for sure. Meant for my daughter. Why do you use Twitch chat to communicate with your daughter? That just begs a weird question. Why? Hmm. I want you, but you suck in that position. Highwayman is also pretty bad now. I watch on my phone. All right. Oh, I wish I could get a grave robber. Would be nice. Maybe we do a grave robber here.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Oh, but I only have Wanderer. How do I get other? Can we not get? Okay. Do you have? You do not have the healing, the bestest healing. A Firefly, which is good, and Searing Strike, Backdraft. Okay. These might do this, because you're just going to be daggering. As long as you have pick to the face, I think we'll do this. Okay, so there's stress healing, there's self-healing, there's a bad healing, there's self-healing, there's conditional healing. So they all have a little bit of healing, but there's one stress healer. You're not a stress healer, are you? I think there's one of these that actually could give some stress healing. Can't remember. But you can stress heal yourself with this one. Upgrade it. It's amazing. Then it also does one stress and also makes you invisible. Whee! Oh, wait. Let's look at thing. Precision Striker is fine. No. Well, not really. Well, it's only one melee skill. Here. You. Lightning Reflexes. That's nice. Selfish. Man, two of them are selfish. Flawed Release. Ah, that sucks. Fragile. I can't do that. Health. This is... I wonder if we can expect to get this cleared. I don't know. I mean, we will try this. Okay, so let's hear it. If there are any patrons in chat, Templars or higher, are there any of these characters that you just feel you vibe with and must be associated with? Then by all means, speak up now, because we want to get some names in here. I definitely want Sujin in here. Elderix was also saw here, and I saw Aronimus was also here. So those are leave us anyway some options if you guys want. Ooh, can I get a Crusader? Oh, absolutely, Urchalak. You can get a Crusader. There. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you for the support. Don't care which one, but I volunteer. Damien. Eldarix, that's this one, right? There. Okay, so Sujin is maybe here with the Oreo pie for dinner, which sounds nice. An Oreo pie for dinner, it sounds amazing. We need a grave robber and Anonymous as well. Anonymous, are you a runaway or you are a grave robber? We'll do this. If anyone else, then now is... Oh, I need to copy that name. Boop. You're the grave robber. All right, you're too slow, but that's you can be a grave robber. Then we'll switch since around. No. Anything for you. Do we also want all these your phone number included as well? Yep. Bonnie. Good. And didn't we have I just downloaded DLC. Well, anyway, let's. You'll probably all die miserably, so we'll give it a shot and see what happens. Do you have any kind of heal? Self heal, deathless is target. Okay, this one. Okay, so you can heal a little bit, and you can acid rain, and yeah. Okay, so you got the useful skills. Cool. Oh, all right. Let's see. So maybe there's something fundamental I haven't figured out with this team that just doesn't work. For example, do we have anyone who can mark? Probably not, actually.
The leaves fall,
Ooh.
never to grow again.
That's a stagecoach or a trinket. We need more trinkets than we need, so we'll do the trinket.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I think that goes here. It's 10% hit points, and you heal anything based on percentage hit points, so that's better. So the team is random each game. Can you reroll? They're not random. You can start the team, but you also will need. They will die or get tired, and they need to be replaced. And there's a. The intention is that you want to swap your team, but it just doesn't work when you swap the team. So that's a little bit weird. Okay, so now this is the combat, and the combat is very simple and very complex. So they have their skills. Each of the skills, I'm just explaining it now for you, Frozen Focus, because maybe someone else doesn't get it. Then you will be my sort of token new person. You can see above below where it says smite, there are some yellow dots and some blue dots. The yellow dots means that these are the positions that this skill can be used in. So position 1, 2, but not 3 and 4. And this is in position 2, so this is active. Rallying Cry is disabled because it removes a condition, and there are no conditions right now. Heal is condition blocked because there's no one who is hurt, so can't do heal. Bulwark of Faith is probably a good idea to do first, so that we get some attacks in on you. Although Reap is also nice. Okay, we don't know what these are yet, so we'll do that, so we know that the attacks come into the heavily armored. You're today one of 1,000. Yeah. Flashing daggers or picture face. See, this we can't even. Oh, we can attack it, but it doesn't have any hit points. Oh, it does have hit points. Why did? Oh, it doesn't have actions. So it's probably like after a while something comes out of this one, and it could be anything. That would be my guess. Let's do some. Ooh, plus 50% crit when the target is blocked. And we have a Hemet. Oh, blight. So we have a taunt, that means they will have to attack that one. Azurain's back row. Let's get some more attacking on you. And you're blighted. Perfect. You're not dead, but almost. Firefly. Hearthlight is useless. Target. What? Target is 10%. Target. Oh, removing stealth. That's nice. Apply and crit. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna be starting to burn you. Should be fine. Then take a little bit of damage. That's some dot damage. Oh, you did something. Oh, right. Okay, so you can now be attacked here, but you're also. We have something that ignores this one. Ha! Thrown dagger. So we can actually just ignore this one, right? Oh, but you also healed. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I don't think you get your turn if I suffer. Requires target, blight, burn. You steal it. I don't need to steal that. Oh. Acid rain. Doesn't really do damage. I'll do a little bit. Good. So now you take 5 damage per turn. And 5 more, and then resisted. But you're still taking 5 damage per turn, so you're dead on turn. Sanguine War. So that's kind of unfortunate. So if I attack here, the attack. Oh, guarded by supplicant. Oh, okay. Well, if you do reap, then I attack both of them. So You are not dead. You still have one additional turn. Oh, hatch. So we get a... Okay, that's a thing. We can do this. Then we kill one. And the other one just gets whatever debuff. You don't need healing. Unless they do something with corpses. We don't think so, but we'll see. Hit to the face, and... Ah! You can't do anything. Oh no! You can't do anything against the front position. Crap. Crit. Nice. So it got a buff. Perfect. You attacked the one that was immune to anything. So that should just be a kill now. Wasn't there a heal? Oh, this one only works when your hit punch is below. So, nope. Identify as a token now. Yes. Woohoo! That was the first combat. So, we didn't really learn much. But a little bit. Turn start. At the turn start, yeah, this is good. 50%, that's 1 in 7. We got some in materials we can use to build the inns better, and then we get some currency we can use to buy upgrades and trinkets. So, who should get 15% chance of getting a crit or getting a token? Someone who deals straight damage, like you. And a straight shooter. So you get 15% chance at the turn start to get a token, a combat token that gives 50% extra damage on the next hit. So right now this is just a normal a path towards, this is like the tutorial area that gives us a sense about the different events. So you basically travel on a path and then certain events happen. You'll also get a map where you can choose different paths later on, but not right now. And then we get to the inn, and then we have to fight at the inn to save it. So, can you equip and unequip those as needed? Or are they locked in? Yeah, you can equip and unequip them. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That is awful. That is a riposte, so he will attack. Shoot. Well, you have that one, but you also... Damn. Well, deal with the other ones first. I want to do this, but you have a strength token, so let's eat the damage. Oh, it's a burn. Nah. Let's put some burn on you. Let's kill the other two first. Oh, okay. So they can do that. I thought they can only do that on the X. Okay, well, now we know. This one ignores nothing. This one ignores... it doesn't ignore riposte, but it does ignore... Oh, it only ignores the dodge when you're hidden and you're not. Absent is speedy. I mean, as long as they heal, they don't really do much. Let's do a bulwark, so we soak up the damage, get some tokens, so we take half damage, and the next two attacks have to attack here. You're too far away to get your pipe. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. Then we can do a reap on both of these, which also lowers their healing capabilities.
Weaken them. That another
one attack.
Finish the work.
Good resists. They got a stress. The thirst. That's not good. The thirst is the one we have to be most careful of, because the thirst is the one that, yeah, kills us eventually. I do this, I think. Then we can take those two. Because you can heal yourself, so you just cure here, and then... Ah! Okay, but you're dead on turn, so... Oh, that's crap. This guy is gonna hurt a lot. Maybe we should just eat that one. This is a guaranteed crit while we have a token here. No, I don't want to do that. I'll do this. Kill one, and the other one is not dead on turn, but almost. Dead on turn. Good. So there's only this guy left.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Ow. Critical hit. Lots of stress. Damage. And now you can battle heal. Can you also stress heal? No. So heal yourself. And you have these two. And punish. And riposte. That's fine. And dodge. But you still riposte. And let's see. This guy's fast. 7. So he's gonna go fast and then he's gonna come forward. So I don't need to kill one of these to make him go forward because my Crusader can't oh, Crusader's fast, right? Because lightning reflexes, so you're speed 4. Ah, you're not gonna go first. Get some damage in. And let's see if we can get some damage in before it's your turn. And you are almost dead on turn. I have no way of healing self yet, so we'll just do that one, then you're dead on turn. Good. So you die. Okay, we took a little bit of damage, mainly stress damage. Played only DD2 and it was totally fine. The game is that it's pretty cool and has great art and souls. Would you recommend playing DD1 first? No, I would not. Darkest Dungeon 1 is... It doesn't look as good, and the balance is completely off. So it's really difficult unless you exactly know how to game the system, and then it becomes totally manageable. And it's not great. They fixed a lot of those things for Darkest Dungeon 2. So I think don't play the first one unless you're sort of really hooked on it. Blood splattered cravat. 100% healing received from skills when bleeding. It's an in-item. Oh, for the next 3. Okay, received. Turn start, remove all of that when bleeding. +1 bleed duration. But that's a negative thing? So when you bleed, you're going to bleed longer. It's good. But what is this? Combat item? The call is unyielding. The urge is irresistible. Only the blood will quell this thirst. Friendly target. Right. Yeah, okay. So this is if they get affected by the thirst, then they have to eat this, take this bloodsucker juice.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
The infection spread must be met with cleansing fire. Control this virulence that we may have time to develop a cure. All quest steps are communicated on item descriptions. Read them carefully. Oh, okay, this is a new thing. That's something because they found out that people couldn't figure it out, myself included. Scour the countryside for fuel oil of any kind. Hoarders, hospitals, and refugees, all decent folk must contribute. What does this mean? Scour the countryside. Countryside would be the fetter, I guess, for fuel oil of any kind. Hoarders, hospitals, and refugees. So we go to hoarders, hospitals, and refugees to... Maybe we then get it automatically, or maybe it's an item we need to purchase. That's what I'm reading. Good. And Derek's got a quirk. Bad digestion. Oh, that's bad.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
So now we see the world map.
Our adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
So, the way it works is that we sort of take a turn to move to an adjacent area. And in order to move to adjacent, we have to go through the sprawl or the shroud to go down here. And then we have the fetter down here, which is what we want. So I think we go down here and here. We can also see that these heroes are also available. And yeah, we can also move them around. I think we need to... here is a quest. If we just get here within 6 turns, then we get some relics. Nice. So each inn, as we're looking at here, isn't this also... Should this... I thought this was available for underground. Oh, right. We're actually not there yet. We are... No, we are here. Oh, in storage. I did not know what that is. Let's see, how is it? We do Travelogue, Kingdom,
The kingdom
Inn
clings
upgrades. So now we go
tenuously to
into
order.
the inn, and we have 30 inn materials to buy for. So what do we want to buy? We can get more trinkets and coach items, more combat inn items. That's nice. That costs 10. But more likely, I think we want to unlock hero skills. Can master hero skills. Unlock and master. Change hero path. Oof. Sale right now. I'm gonna purchase it. Basically free money. It's basically free money. Sure. So the thing is, this is definitely something we want, but we only have 2 mastery points. So is this the most important thing we get? We do have a lot of relics and baubles, so Physician can cure diseases. We don't have diseases yet. Oh, this one looks like it's already there. Yeah, okay, so this one's already there, so we can actually cure diseases. That's nice. The Wainwright prayer price is reduced. In storage increased. Don't care. Journeyman Wainwright can equip trophies. That's nice. And mounts. And each inn can only have one of these going up to advanced, but everyone can go up to basic. So I think we want to unlock skills. I think there are some skills we definitely need to unlock.
Victory cannot be
Change hero
achieved
path
without
would also be nice, but I don't know if that
and
costs money.
infrastructure.
Probably does. So the provisioner, this is where we can buy stuff. If there's, we have whiskey flask is nice. The yellow diamond means that it's it's relationships. So that's always nice to get. 10% damage is good, but don't think it's worth it right now. This would be good, but I have exactly 24 and I need 25, so you know, the usual. I like the flask, and I like this one, the wild tea. I'll take that because someone has some really bad stuff, and then I take these two. And I think I also want some laudanum. One. This is just curing stress. Yeah, we'll go crazy on this. Physician. No, we definitely don't want to heal here. The Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness.
Accept.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
And these need to be upgraded. Kingdom. How do we get into our heroes here? You are definitely going to get that. And you can have this one. And that's all the items we have. Okay, so this one. Yeah, this is where we apply stuff. No, mastery trainer here.
Experience.
So now we can
painful.
we can't
the
upgrade
greatest
them,
teacher of all.
but we have to find the 2 skills that are most valuable. More. I love more. Like, it's really masochistic, but it just gives you. But on the other hand, this gives us taunt, and we don't really need taunt for you. Undying is self damage 10%, and target is healing. Ooh, that's a lot of healing when it's upgraded. Wow. I don't think you need anything right now. Fester is nice, but nope. Whoa, that's not our team. That's weird. Why does the master trainer go to someone who's not on the team? Okay, let's see. Stunning blow is really good. Also removes the... Oh, that's only when it's upgraded. Stealth Accusation is burn, which is nice. It's better than Reap, but Reap is also good. Inspiring Cry, this is our only stress shield, so we need that. There. Holy Lance is a good forward position. Radiance. Oh, right. There. Oh, Reggie Station as a guard. Okay. Poison Dart is good. Like, it's really good, right? We have an acute lack of making tokens. Hero upgrades. Oh yeah, that's much, much later. Cauterize is our main heal. Controlled burn. I need something. Ransack moves you forward. So the problem with the runaway is that the runaway can't hit target 1 right now. And Hearthlight and it is useless. So that, oh, Smokescreen is actually really good. That also, that's nice. But I think we want Cauterize. Because we're... Maybe Smokescreen is better. Because that gives a token and a blind. Because there will be some really nasties. Okay, so now we need to go and equip the new skills. So, you need to equip a new skill. That means Hearthlight is out and, oops, Smokescreen is in. You didn't get a skill. You got a skill. You got Inspiring Cry. And instead of Rallying Cry. Yeah, I don't like that. This one. Good. Those are the 2 skills we have. So this is an in item for the next 3 regions. I'll take it. Healing received from skills when you're bleeding. Who's most likely to be bleeding? You're actually likely to be bleeding, but you're likely to be healing. I'll do that. And then some food. We're going to save this. There you go. They got buffed there, the tanks. And then who has the worst quirk? Oops. This one's really... Fragile is the worst. Okay. Yeah, okay. We lost the good one as well. And then we're going to look at relationships. Are there anyone who's anywhere? No. Ah! Okay, the only one is here, Aronimus and Sujin. And it needs to go to 14. +1. +1, so 13. They didn't get it. Let's just make him a little bit more better. So we go down here, set route.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Good. So now we are done with the first round. What does this mean? Oh, right. That's a horseshoe because they're moving. Ah, right. Panthers, so we have a siege incoming. Whew. In the positive, yes, quirks are positive or negative. Yeah. So now we rest. And then we journey into towards the safe house, and we go through the shroud to get there. Restful night, yes. So we kind of have to follow a rhythm of how to do this. No relationships, good or bad. It's good. We want to slowly build up a good relationship between these.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
So this is a very short path. So right now we can choose go through rough patch and then watchtower, or go over here. There's nothing in the way, and then we get a fight and assistance encounter, something assistance. So we can get a lot of fights. I think we want to go a lot of fights. Fight. We need the experience. So we turn. Oh, they always want. Oh, okay. Never mind. So they get a little stressed because I ignore what they want. Try to hit these things on the ground, because sometimes they have like juicy, yummy, moldy bread or something. Moldy slime. Sunken monolith. So, fisherfolk. Fight, and fight. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this because I want you to be good relations. So they get +1 if they agree on what to do. And -2 if they don't. Oh, this is so bad because we don't have enough damage to deal with this. Okay, so we need to kill as many of these in the first, second, 2 turns. What's our best option? You can pick anyone except the first one. You can do flashing daggers on 2 of them. You can attack the 2 front. And you can attack the 2 back or one of those. So... I'll do you. It's your first. Ah, you resisted. Damn it. Blah, blah, blah. Stable incubation. Maybe that was actually not a good move because they're more difficult to take down. Let's take one of these first ones. Come on. Blight. Oh, resist again. A little bit of damage. You do unstable. The other one does unstable. And then next turn they'll hatch into something nasty. That's bad. I do reap in hoping to get this one. Yes, we got one. That's something. Let's see if I can get... which one's first? That's you. I can't kill you, but I can probably kill you. Yes. Okay, so we get 2 of them out before they transform.
One less obstacle in our path.
But you're still missing, and then you turn into something. That's one hell of a mutation, my friend. Wow. So I can't really hurt you, and if I don't hurt you... I haven't played this game since the first game mode. And Crimson Court is back. Looks like I'm installing it again. Yes. Okay, we have a little bit of a problem. So I'd like to kill this, but there's no way I kill it. And if I don't kill it, I think it just spawns with full hit points anyway. So I might as well start working on the big guy. Because you're going to hatch anyway. And you can just hope that you're an easy one. Nope. Well, that sucks. Then let's taunt up. Now a smoke screen would be nice, but I think I want to fire. How do these guys have 30% fire assist? Damn you. Let's get some dots on you. Let's get some more dots on you. I think this is one of those where you really have to use smoke screen. Because this is too dangerous to leave. And he resisted, so fuck. Light, alright, so we did 6 per turn. That's something. I could do Absinthe to get some dodge tokens. Because this is not really doing any damage. Like 4 to 6 damage. Yeah, so the bite sticks, yes. I'm gonna do this because we're gonna get some AoE attacks inbound. So if you can dodge, that would be lovely. Keel hole. Do you move from that? Good resist. I can get some smacking here. 6 damage with that big sword. That seems a little underwhelming. And that's a approach back. Good. Resist. Thrown dagger doesn't do much. Gotta focus on the big guy. Yes. So now that's 9 damage here, and that means I need to put 6 more damage on you before... That should be it. Then you're gonna get 0 at least. Dodge. Vision Vector, not try hard, but just logic through behind. Yes. Okay, so you're actually taking... You've taken some damage. I don't know why or how. You have 5 hit points. Can you get... You can't do 5 hit points here. So this is kind of irrelevant because you're going to hit 0 and then knock out one of those death armor. So we're going to do this one instead. Just put... Oh my god, it's raining outside. Good. Armor break. That means you deal less damage. Good. Ugh, that dodge is bad. Or that block. Okay, if I can... I have cauterize afterwards. No, I didn't take cauterize. Damn, I took smokescreen instead. So we kind of need to heal here. No, you can heal yourself, damn you. So if I smash you, you will die on turn. They are armor break, and now you don't have any armor, so you die from the dots on turn. Good. Maybe this is better to blind you. Yep, good. And then lash. Oh, you can't heal yourself. Oh. Oh, you give tokens to someone else and you heal yourself. Ah, okay. So the other guy gets really invigorated by him beating himself. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that one. Oh, 50% crit. Yes, please. Nice. That's making progress. And then you're going to miss your hit. Yes. And you die. Okay. I want you to heal yourself from 2 stress. Look at us, just taking a nice casual regeneration fight here. And it sticks. 3. You're not quite there yet. Suffer. I'm gonna do that. 1 damage, that's not enough. Oh, it blights. Okay, so it works. I might as well just eat the corpse, because you heal from it and get blinded, and you die on turn. Nice. Try hard. So a Plion hit. Yeah, I mean it's not a good item, but it's an item. Let's get you this one, so you can daze on hit. Yeah. Whew. So that was the first fight. Now we have a road fight, which could very well be bloodsuckers. And we heal a little bit while moving.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh. And one of the X is blinded. That's interesting. Battle heal could be here. But I think I want to just kind of smite them. Oops, was that a mistake? I think it was. Kill. Oh, waste. Oh, what happens? Oh no. What is that? What is that? A swarm? They're immune to bleed. That kind of makes sense. Can you chop that? I guess you can. And that's the swarm after. Okay, you're doing great. And there's more swarming. Stressful buzzing. Got 1 stress. Okay. Hatch. Good. Miss. What is that? Ugh. Okay, I guess you're gonna heal now. And another one of those. That's less than ideal. Why can you not do that? Oh, you're out of position. Oh no, that's not good. So someone has to move. Oh, that's bad. Hey, Mr. Timony, thank you for the 77 months.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, we're going to be gambling a little bit on your health, which is bad, but whatever. Oh, burn? Why do you burn? Why do they... Oh, right, you are burning. No, I have no idea why you started burning. 6 hit points. Damn. And Anonymous, thank you for the 55 months. Ah, they go first. Ow. I hate those. Oh, the thirst, that's not good. Ooh, good resist, good resist. And you are nasty. So I really want to take you out. Not good. Stressful bossing is not good either. Oh, you're stunned. That's great. It's just what I needed when you're so low on hit points. Can't believe that can stun and blind. Oh, this is not good. And this one is gonna hurt. Dude, what are you gonna do? You are dead on turn. I can taunt, and then you'll get the beating from you. I think I'll taunt. I'll give you one of those. I should be healing, but I'm gonna do this. Taunt and get ready for next round. So now I really wanted to cauterize. So I think I want to blind you, because if I blind you and your crit misses, that would be helpful. Yes. The thirst. Oh, good resist. Nope, no blind. Good miss. Thank you. And you die. Okay.
An invariable result.
These are not easy to kill. I'm gonna take one of these just because things are getting from bad to worse, and I'm gonna reap, even though you're gonna get 2 attacks back at you. It's not great. I can't really deal with this. Oh, extra damage if you are... 50% damage, that's not much extra damage. Another damage here. And hopefully we can get this. I think I want to heal. Who should get a buff? Who deals direct damage? You deal direct damage. That one's good. They go first again. These ones are not friendly. Oh, the thirst again. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I think I have to heal here. I don't like it. Sucks that you have this massive... what if I do flashing daggers? You're gonna get a return attack. But at least I kill one of them. Okay, you can't heal. You can damage yourself. I definitely don't want to do this. I'll do this so that you can just remove that. Can't work on the front guy. Blind on you. Like, this is just damage. Is there any way that I can do kill these before their turn? Like, if I can kill one of them, that would be lovely. Like, that one should be a kill. Almost. And you can do the rest.
Our illustrious champion returns.
There. So we get one of them out. Merlin, thank you. Overconfidence is a quick solution to any problem.
Effective.
Okay, that's good. Are you gonna soak up that hit? I guess you are. Or we can do run and hide. Yeah, run and hide. And you can... Ah, I thought that one was ready. Damn it. I really would like to have something that... Oh, I can heal and stress out. That's 2 stress, which is not great, because then you destroy relationships. I can move. This works in the first 3 positions. This works in the first... Everything except the first position. So I'm going to do... Oh, you don't like that. Okay, this is going to... I don't get that. Because you don't want to be in second position. This is really bad. This one causes him to max out on stress, so not an option. This one would mean no lashes gift next turn. This one would mean bad relationship, which sucks. 2 bad relationships.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Good thing they moved.
Exhaustion
Sheesh.
cold.
Let's eat that corpse. And you're now hidden, so let's do smoke screen and blinded. Good. Rallying cry here. Let's get that stress down. Good. And now you can do Lash's gift on here. Okay, we just desperately... Why did that give us... Oh, right, it does give us stress. Yes. Ding. That's kind of just what it has to be. But battle heal. I'm a little bit greedy here. So I'm just trying to get them healed a little bit for everything that they are. So you can do this. That's extra critical hit chance if you hit. Good. And got a mild riposte. That is 5 damage. And you can't do anything. Oh my god, that's bad. And if I move, then you can't do anything. 2 stress? Nah, I don't want to deal with the 2 stress. There's nothing to do here. Because they're on cooldown. If I move, you can't do anything, I guess. Oh, you can just move back. Deathless. Target heal 25%, but you heal yourself. And let's get you up there. That sucks.
Interminable conflict.
So they got one more. He got one more attack than he should have. Attack back. That sucks. No healing, but I can do this one again. Get a little bit of stress heal. Yes, please.
From this carousel of horrors.
And that one. Good. All right. Well, they're alive. And they're medium stressed. So, could be worse.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Disease resists? It doesn't look like the thirst is a release of disease. I'll take it. And I'll give you that. Because if you have the taunt, so you're more likely to be hit by stuff. Whew, that was tough. Hey, moldy slime mold. Road mold. And then we have an assistance encounter. That's good. Well, the assistance encounters are usually not that good because they're always disagreeing on something, which means that it's more likely to ruin the relationship than to.
You must be strong enough to show
You're loyal.
more than your share of
Set
the burden.
4 out of 2. What the hell does that mean? Okay, they actually agree, all of them. This one is what? In materials, but minus relics. You are flame and combat items. You are flame, relics, and stagecoach items. This in materials might actually be what I want. Stagecoach items might also be good. It could be something. It could be flapjacks. It's probably not. I don't think combat items has much impact. I think I'll do this. And then we just accept that there's dim light. We only have one more fight left. Or something else. Which one's this? Memories of a Dream. It could be a boat. It could be a boat. You know how much I always wanted a boat. Militia? Yeah, we don't actually... If we do this, then maybe we don't even have to fight. I think I'll take the fight, though. So I'm going to take this, because I want in materials. I don't know how many I got, but...
Abandoned 30? Or forgotten.
20.
It is
Not
ours
much.
now.
So, a fight. They're pretty healthy, but not great in terms of stress. So they want to... these both want to go to the academic studies. So I guess we do that because they have high stress and they get one more stress if I disagree with them. All right, we go to the academic study.
Blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Let's see what the obstacle is. Oh, there wasn't. There wasn't any obstacle. Nice. It's just a clean road. Good.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
I don't know. Which one of these should get a positive quirk, a mixed quirk, and some potential stress? You have 4 stress, so we'll do that. Devout. Oh, okay, that was it. That was it. Committed to a power beyond themselves. That's okay. That's kind of how the Flagellant works. Oh, I missed it. No. Okay, so we come into the inn. This inn is not under attack, so it'll just be nice, quiet, calm. And the combat, we actually should have taken the combat. Whatever. We otherwise we'd have very high stress if we'd taken the combat. So because we do need combat is the best way to get items, and we're kind of under time pressure, so we want to get as many items as we can.
However dilapidated,
Fuel oil delivered.
Still serve honorably.
Mixes the scavenging fuel oil into a powerful accelerant. Gained accelerant from inn. Venture underground. And return with your findings to the burgeoning cocoons there. Findings on the burgeoning cocoons. Heave these firebombs over the infernal hives to burn them out on your path into the depth. Ugh. That sucks. Because that means we have to go to underground, which is definitely not where we want to go now. And you got Devout. And Adronimus got a quirk. Knows where to find resources in underground regions. Okay, the party has become more fatigued. 15% is crazy.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Fatigue means that they lose their maximum hit points. So, minus 15% fatigue. They can recover fatigue if they are, so the question is now 1, 2 to go through the underground to complete the quest. Then 3 to go back. 4, 5. Then we can still make it on time. Or we can go there now and then head back. I think we do that. Because I want to knock this siege out. So the idea of this is that, for example, now we would be like, oh, okay, Sujin is getting fatigued, so let's take one of the other characters in and whatever. It just doesn't work very well. Because you don't really have enough skills or money to equip multiple heroes. And therefore, it's better to have one super team than it is to have many sort of backups, because they also lose reputation or lose cohesion or friendliness if they are not in the same group all the time, which makes it just even more focused on must have one super team, which is not great. Anyway, let's have a look at the inn upgrades. How much money do we have here? We have 60. Ooh. So barracks might be a thing we could do. We need to get barracks at all of them. That basically just means that they partisan. We need to get like there's 20, then it can defend itself for a long time. Parisian is nice, but we don't have anything relics or baubles, so very limited. Let's actually see what we have in the Parisian here. We could buy something,
but fairly priced.
Scouting location might be nice, but it's not really worth that much. Weapon skills. This is really good. Melee skills. Who's melee skills? The Crusader. So this is basically 20% damage for the Crusader. Yes, please. Oh, this one is removing fatigue. That's the crazy thing. This is what I forgot. Like, there are things up here we should buy all the time just for the fatigue heal. But that's not going to be upgraded here. So I think that mastery... Oh, we have one mastery.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Physician. The Wainwright. We don't have any stuff or anything on the Wainwright, so we don't need this. Master Trainer is kind of useless because we only have 1 point, so not here. Provisioner. We can buy better trinkets or combat items and in items, but since we don't really have any money, then it's kind of useless. Or barracks. So I actually think I want to upgrade this barracks, and then we can basically say this inn can protect itself, because these are really good. 2 conscript fighters and 2 and then upgrade them to partisans. Then it can defend itself until mid to late game. Can you even access if you haven't scouted the other one? I think so. It looked like it before, I think. Or maybe. I don't know. This is 20 points and then I leave 40 points for the next inn.
Shored up against incursion.
There. So now you're
For
safe.
tonight, at least.
That's really nice to sort of know that. Kingdom.
Each day brings new obstacles
You move over here.
and new opportunities.
Opportunities. Yes. Okay, let's go over to that one. Currently under siege.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Pestilence. Nope, nope. I mean, this one might be good, but I don't know if it's worth spending all of my baubles. There could be something really juicy on the next one where we just really regret not having it. Yeah, can't buy anything. That sucks. We are not getting any good progress here, so we're gonna give you a lot of hit points. You can get that one, but the other ones don't get it. And this is a combat item, but we don't need this combat item anytime soon, not until we go underground. So we're really weak. And also the fatigue is mounting and the stress is mounting. Oh, hold on. What about physician? No. In upgrades. On the physician. Stationed heroes heal an additional 10% fatigue, -1 stress, and 10% health per day. So stationed heroes are the ones that are just unassigned, or if we leave the party just standing there for a day, they also get this. So basically at some point we'll find a place and then wait a turn somewhere we have this one and this one upgraded, so that we can actually heal 2 stress, 20 to fatigue, and 20 health on just by pausing one day, which is super expensive to pause. But it's all about our in upgrades, I think, and well, all about our upgrades. Let's go. I'm really nervous about this. It's not a great start we start out with. Okay, at least there's nothing negative. I'm going to take a short break, then I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Okay, so let's journey into the Fedor. You have no idea that it's supposed to be pronounced Fedor when you look at it. Fotor. Nope. Alright, let's have a look at the map.
The rancid crop grows unchecked. And the
3 steps. Oh, that's a lot of fighting. First, we can't get any fighting. Then we can definitely get fighting and fighting. And okay, so we can get 2 fights. We cannot get this one, but we'd like to avoid getting these hazardous materials. So we're going to do assistance, fight, fight. And no. Okay, so 2 fights and 1 assistance encounter. That seems reasonable. Good. And they actually want to go to assistance. Perfect. So that's a little bit of stress relief. Oop, we got more fuel oil. It seems like a lot. Bread, but no flame. We can't afford the flame loss. Scouting is completely useless. Yeah, so it has to be a flame loss, but food isn't really that great. Let's take in materials is also less flame. Ouch. And you're up to 15 now, so that's good. 20 materials. Ugh. Which one do we take? I think we take this one. Love these rotten crops. Okay. Drums.
Oh, it brings no satisfaction.
No. Yes. Yes. Okay, at least you're not complaining about us fighting. Good. Plus 16 now. Yeah, we're a little bit stressed out here. So we at least have you to consume corpses. That's important. So I can't get you... Yeah, I can't kill the front one, so I think we want to try to kill this one fast. So you basically have 8 hit points. I really don't want to do this. You know, I don't consider this super dangerous. Maybe that's wrong. So let's go try to make it into a recovery fight. Oh, got a better. That's a problem. And bleed. No. Oh, oh, 1 hit point. God damn, 1 hit point. Ugh, what a useless position you're at. Push back. Yes. And you're useless because you can't move forward. So, you need the Holy Lance to do that. Okay, you're dead on turn. I don't think anyone prevents that. So, get this beast of burden because you're going to be eating that. Give you some damage. Maybe you'll spend the turn on munching this one to heal. That's perfect, because that was completely wasted. Livestock. Can I kill you? 5 at 7? Yes. If you burn, you're dead. Woo. Stress heal. Dead and dead. So now we'd like to eat the corpses. You eat corpse. I think I want to blind you. Because there's only one and it's a big guy. So if we can... eat a corpse. Nom 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 nom. You can't eat corpses. But this should make the blight stick. You can do rallying cry. I could also do taunt, but I think I want to do rallying cry. On yourself, greedy. Ah, good push back again. Useless. And eat this one again. Yeah, I don't know what it can do with corpses, but I remember it can do something with corpses. Another flashy backhand. Good resist. Searing strike. Weird. Oh, we should have done run and hide. Damn it. Dead? Yes. Well, not really. Because you still have that. That's an armor break. We need one more armor break. Battle heal. Oh, that sucks. If I battle heal, you will get a turn. If I attack, then you won't get a turn because you die on turn. So, is my healing worth more than... Yeah, he's not going to deal 16 damage. Right? Or maybe you're less than 50. So, we'll do this. We'll be super greedy. Let's see what happens. Fine. 4 damage. I'll take it. Oh, you're out of position again. Oh, man. I was so sure that we had like the perfect option here. Alright. Sucks. Heal. And there's nothing else the other ones can do, so just kill. Perfect. Greedy always paid. Yes. Overconfidence always pays off as well. That was a good fight.
Await those who dare.
Movement resist. Yes. Let's take a movement resist, because that was really frustrating that you're getting... Hold on, this is not the correct... This works everything except the first, so you shouldn't be first. You should be first. Also because there's nothing... You don't want to go back. Yeah, okay. So that means even if you get pushed back once, then it's actually better. Okay, so who should get the push back? The movement resists. There. Don't need these. Right. Onwards to one more fight. You have to be pretty greedy in this this game to complete it. Hey, yummy slime mold. It's nothing better than finding slime mold on the road and just go like nom 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 nom. One more fight. And oh, and also the fight at the inn, of course. So there's that. Please agree. How do you want to run away? It would be nice if they could show what... I mean, obviously we're not going to do this, but which one of these has relationship to spare? So if we do this one, we drop down to 7. That sucks. If we do this one, we drop down to 14. Because they are friendly, that just will not be friendly anymore, unfortunately. But why do I not believe that's plausible? Okay, this one is annoying. I think we want to blind you. Because I can't deal any damage anyway. Good. And now you're gonna miss. Good mulch. This is actually extra damage. 60% crit chance. I like. And you have your assists. So much for that resist. Okay, at least you didn't go back this time. Ah! Beating time sucks. If you win everything, is it possible to clean the entire map at the end? I was wondering. No, not really. Okay, so you got this one, but we do need to kill you.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Good burn. We definitely need to work on you. Yes, armor break. Matrisas, thank you for the 42 months. And as much as I want to do something else, I can't allow you to heal up, so we do that and just double death blow. You might eat a corpse, yes. It is what it is. Enables a powerful ability. Alright. That was also a powerful ability. Ooh, and a stress heal. Yummy. You know what? Whatever powerful ability you have, let's try and see if you can blind you. Yes. And then I'm going to be taunting, so you're going to be eating it. And you are maxed out because of the stupid fatigue. So this one is slightly more damage. Good. 6 damage. Oh, perfect armor break. So you're weakened, blind, and you do your big enabled attack of nothingness. Let's see. Is there anyone who can do anything that makes a difference? No. Oof, not a lot of light death. Speed but no hit points. Ah, I don't like it. Am I even ever gonna take this? I can't afford the hit points. So I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, +3 speed is nice, but not at the costs. So we're really low on light. Means bad stuff happens. You see here. 15 enemy advantage, which is not good going into a infight. They are a little bit tough. Oh, we'll have those. Yeah, okay, they're tough. Let's see what we got. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And then blah, 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 all that shit. So difficult to get through all of this shit. This, because it doesn't deal damage, will not trigger a riposte. I'm gonna try that to knock out one of those super dodges. I think we'll taunt here. Now it's tempting to do flashing daggers to draw out all of that token shit here. Let's do that. Just eat all the tokens. Eh. Okay. Stressful. Please don't stun. Weakened. That's a lot of stress. Luckily that didn't do anything. Let's rally and cry on yourself. Just kind of chill a little bit. I'm gonna eat this damage here. Damn it. Did not work. Maybe these are not trivial, these ones. They do have a lot of hit points, and they hurt. Extra critical hit. But it's... You'll just do... It ignores. Three to 5 damage, nothing. 3 to 5 damage, but a chance of a crit. I don't think that's worth it. I think it's better to do this one. So that'll give a nice chunk of damage, and it'll go through this shield. That's not good. Good lights. Really difficult to get this one in. Is the swarm more dangerous? Not really. This guy's more dangerous. 4 to 7, 4 to 6, but on 4 to 6, but on 2 people is better. I think. I think you'll do. We'll do that one so we can get some damage on you. Yes, good. So that's 5 damage. That's not the one I wanted. I actually wanted another one for you, but okay. Oh, okay. Spread out the love. Weakened. That's not a problem. And now you can do the lash. Who is going to be lashed? Someone will accept to get a stress heal. Stress here. Yep, thank you. Ah, you heal. If I heal... Oh, wow, that's 8 damage. Oof. Then you get your turn. Oh, but you're weakened, so I can't even kill it, so that's easy. This has to be like this. You take 8 damage per turn, that's crazy. Oh, that's like forever. This one is dead anyway, so that's good. Assist, good. Oh, right, I forgot you. Shit. Bleed. As much as I want to do everything else, then we're just gonna be stuck on a healing loop. I don't know if this is necessary. We're playing it really slow. Oh, nice. That was surprising. That was surprising. You're next, and there's no way that I kill you, so I think I'll try to blind you instead. Didn't work. Are we in a hurry? Eh. Kind of. You are more than 50%, so you can't heal anything. Nothing to do here. Hey, they got a stress on the last kill. That's actually really rare. I didn't even think that was possible. Another bloodsucker and 20 in materials. Good. So we survived, but
Humbled
damn.
by exposure and neglect, this
More
ramshackle inn is a
germophobic.
welcome sight, nevertheless. Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Good thing we got past the feather because now it's 40% longer. And there's another one down
Our
here.
adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
Okay, so let's go in here and actually look at... Funny how how do you get to the actual inn from here? But you can't. In upgrades. So we should have quite a few. 100 points. Yummy. And 4 mastery tokens. So this is definitely a place where we unlock something.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Okay, so that's the first thing. Let's go to the master trainer.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I like Reap, but I would much rather have Zealous Accusation because it also has a chance to give a token. But not so. I feel you're missing something that's good. I don't know what. Oh, more. Oof. If you get more, things just change. Maybe not when you have another taunter. Okay, so this one with an upgrade is a potential. Poison dart is good. I don't think there's anything else that I really want. Glint in the Dark is really good. It has execution. That means it ignores tokens. It ignores those death blow tokens, which is really good. So, but it Lunge, no, Pirouette is good, but Repartee. Shadow Fade is also nice. Oh, Shadow Fade. I thought that actually has some healing on it. This one is really good. Minus stress and extra heal. This is really good item. Good upgrade. And I think once we have Poison Dart, that's going to be our bread and butter. So, potential upgrade, potential acquisition and upgrade. Here, you definitely need Cauterize. No doubt. Because that removes bleed and also heals when bleed. Very nice. Remove this back one. This is not great upgrade. This is a good upgrade. Double blind and also a vulnerability token. But Firefly is a massive upgrade damage-wise, and this is the one we can use most of the time. So this would be a good candidate for upgrade. Hold on. Backdraft. Oh, I have Backdraft equipped. That shouldn't be equipped. Oh, not you. Okay, so we have 3 tokens left. What's the candidates? 2 here would be a candidate. This one's a good heal. I think you can't have too many things that are upgraded, right? So which one is the most important one to upgrade? I think this one. Like, they can each get 1 upgraded skill. I think Firefly has to be the one. You get upgraded Firefly. I could use the last 2 for Poison Dart because that's basically all we need, or I could use Dead of Night. Oh, you also healed yourself on Battle Heal. Nice. They are good, these abilities. This is not. Self? Oh, when target is... okay, they're not. I don't know. I don't feel healing. Stress healing might be a little bit... You must be really tired of Victoria. Why the fuck would you say that? Hate those comments. Heals a little bit more, but also heals yourself. Then I think this is better for also stress healing yourself. Stealth accusation is also nice, but I don't think... Okay, so... I think you can survive without upgrades for a bit. You kind of... Either 2 here for more. Because more without upgrade is bad. I think. Because it doesn't net heal. Nash's Gift might actually be nice. Not nice enough. Acid Rain, it just deals 1 more damage per turn. It's really not a lot of damage. +1 dealt when target is... That means it just... Yeah. I've been in your place myself. No, you have not been in my place myself. Because I'm not tired of Factorio. So no, you have not been. It's an antagonistic remark to come in with. So you're not gonna get much leeway. I think I'm accepting that you don't have stress healing on this, and we just get this one because I love it. I love that. So that's it. done. We'll go through this. So you got a cauterize instead of backdraft. You got... Don't want thrown daggers. I want poison dart instead. Yes. And it claims all skills are only current learned ones. Don't know. And you didn't get anything. Boo-hoo. You didn't get anything either. Okay. And you are irrelevant. Okay. Okay. When is the next Satisfactory run? When there's a new update to Satisfactory. So we still have 80 points to buy stuff. We can look at the provisioner. We have
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
After each location, 10% chance of removing. If that works on the thirst, that would be lovely. It probably doesn't. Heal 5. Is there anything here that removes fatigue? Yes, that one. Then we kind of have to buy it. Like it's a little bit too good, this one. Then when I'm so forced to buy it whenever it's there. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I should have looked at upgrades first. I think this one also gets upgraded.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
See, reduced by 20%, that sucks. Change hero path, reduced by 25. Oof. Wainwright? What else? Can equip trophies, but I don't have a trophy. And in storage, I don't know what that does. And pets, but I don't have pets. So, physician. If they stay here, then yes. I don't even know what I want now. Better whiskey. More combat items, but honestly, I have 16 gold, so like more combat items doesn't really do anything. Like a price reduction, so I can get those two would be nice. Combat items, they're in items. Trinket and stagecoach. Oh, I can't do that without. Is that worth it? No. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. I don't know what I want to upgrade. Change hero path. I can't afford it anyway, so. Wainwright. I don't have anywhere to do that. Cure disease. I don't have diseases. We can do that when we have a disease. Maybe we just leave it as it is and just bring the materials to the next place. Although they do start taking up some inventory. It could be fatigue heal items. That's true. Reduced by 20% is not much, but it's something. Now it's cost 6. And I guess these are the new items. There. Okay, so let's have a look at relationships. 16. One more, then they become very friendly. Or Eldarix and Aronimus is a good candidate. Eldarix and Aronimus. Okay. Eldarix and Aronimus. Yay! One more. Friendly. Yay, friendly. So now there's minus 15 from quirks. So that's 5% chance that you get a positive relationship. Whatever. Okay, okay. And who has the most fatigue? That's Sujin is 25. Yeah. So Sujin gets that one. So now you're less fatigued. And I should get some... Ooh, you're starting at 11 hit points? Ew! Okay. Kingdom.
What fresh provocation.
So I think I want to move down to this one and then work our way towards the underground. Oh, visit to unlock underground network. So I have to sort of all the way down there. Yeah, good point. All right, so we go to a camp. Camps are useless. But let's go.
Blinding snow,
We go
biting
through the
winds,
tundra.
and lurking in the furor, oblivions spawn.
There we go. Come on. We had 2 friendlies. It would have been nice to get a bonus there. Oh, what? Mirage, you just got back from a rope session. Seriously? Do, pray tell. Ugh, that's not good, that one. Let's see. So if I want fighting, then it's 1, 2, 3. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Hoarder. 5, 4, 5. Ooh, that's a good one. All right. Resistance encounter on the way to... In the Red Cross, we did spineboard training. Bit different. Probably still feels similar. I don't know what spineboard is, so... Do tell. Okay. So... Horror? That's kind of horrible. That's fine. How... Oh, this one can heal 1 hit point, which is awful. I am going to put that on you. Because I don't want you to do... I want you to be deaded. That's a lot. We're going to be using a lot of them on you. Come on. Show your value. 4 hit points. Dazed. Perfect. I want to kill this one. You will die in 3 turns. This could kill you in 1 more turn. Oh, Lash. Definitely. No. Don't want to give you an extra stress for sure. I can give you an extra stress. Sure. Get yourself a healing. Thank you. Nocturne sucks. Because of that one. That goes over here to remove that.
The pulse
And then
slows. Sanity returns.
I think we just heal. Because you're going to get crit next turn. So that kind of sucks. So you... Bone Weaving is fine. You get 2 more turns and then you're dead. So, and there we go. So that's another one. So you get 1 more turn and then you're dead. So nothing, no reason to waste anymore. It's actions on you. Blinded? That's a problem. Miss. Woo. Sightless miasma. Good. Resist. I think we want to do smokescreen on you. Yes. Damage on yourself, heal on someone else. Or we do this. I really want something to kick them back.
And steady.
I have a block here, so that's fine. I can't kill you anyway, so let's focus on this. Oh, you liked it. And this is gonna hurt. Owie. Oh, 4+4. That's okay. And bleed is perfect. Bleed is perfect. Don't really care about that. That one died. Perfect. Yeah, it's the dots that do most of the work here anyway, so... do I want to eat that corpse? Not really. I think it's better to just put some damage on you. Yep, more blight. And you're, hurting. So I guess we do that. And then I'm going to use Cauterize here to heal for 29. It is so ridiculous how good that Cauterize is. I don't know how that turned into 29. I have no idea. I have no idea.
All the same.
Another one of these. It's a board to transport people with spine injuries. Ah, you have to fix it people pretty tightly so they don't move and worsen the injuries. Ah, right. Does it heal more if you're bleeding? No, yes, it does. They changed it so that it actually also worked. But it says heal 25% when target is bleeding and remove bleed. But 25%, that was more than 25%. It was a 25 heal. That's unreasonably strong. There's nothing here that says you get extra from healing. So maybe bugged or something? I don't know. Not complaining. You could do some healing now. Or actually, I think to put a lot of them here because that one is annoying. And then I'm going to try to manage stress instead of this. This is not a dangerous fight anymore.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Ha, you missed it. But it still disappeared. Oh, you didn't get the heal. Damn. Well, anyway, that sucks that you keep doing this.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Let's do... You can get a stress. 17 heal. And cauterize again. 17 heal again.
Foundation of trust.
I'm not really making progress, am I? Risk bedevilment. Didn't do anything. Risk bedevilment. Nothing. Alright, can we do something now? How about killing that one? Armor break, and you kill dead on turn. Perfect. I will do this one. Because then I'll do 5 damage on both. And not worth putting cauterize on. Well, actually, it might actually. Because we're not going to get any more healing, so do that. 29. That must be a bug.
At least has been tended to.
One left. You probably take your turn first. Good. Ah, one stress. That sucks. Let's see. How greedy are we? Yes. I want to stress you. Yeah. And then you get a turn more, unfortunately.
Fight through the fatigue. Steady yourself.
Oh, you good. Okay, so that didn't work. That was not worth it.
A petty hindrance.
That's not a lot of hit points here.
In this world,
More in materials is nice.
purpose.
And we got some pine cones for uselessness. Okay, so let's heal up, Eldarix. Please heal up. There we go. 10 heals. Nice. And vestigial entropy. Fight, fight, and fight. Okay, so who... Okay, so these two are very friendly. But you're not friendly with any of them. So if I do that, then we get 1 point on these two. Yes. Good. Need to replenish copium? Yes. Okay, so this fight is about these two. I wish we had some pushbacks, but we don't. I'm worried about the damage coming in, so... Yeah, let's do that. I'm more worried about damage than stress, I think. Because of that. And all the bleeds that come in. And... What? It's crazy. I'm not gonna cauterize just yet. You are not dead. Let's kill you then. Yeah, okay, so you're dead.
Well done.
That's something. Perfect. You always start. Enfeebling is okay. Dead. Perfect.
Development.
So you can eat that corpse if need be. But I think I'd rather... That's a good one. 7 damage.
Measured and steady.
Let's get some heals. And who wants a little bit of stress? Nocturne. Okay, so that's the one we have to kill. Probably do this. Perfect. Okay, so I can stress heal or I can focus on killing you. I'd love to stress heal. Oh, I'm so greedy. I hate it. I think I like... Oh, I'll blind you. So maybe when you take your turn, it's not gonna work. And this one? Yes. Okay, so blind was useless because you're dead on turn anyway. Sightless is annoying, but we'll... Oh, resist. Okay, so now we need to start working on you. This is actually perfect. Good crit. Nice. And even stress healing from that crit. Nice. And no point in healing here, so I guess we just put more damage dots. Good. And you keep doing the blood commune instead of the nocturne. So with a bit of luck, you'll do nocturne next time. You're not dead yet. Enfeebling is fine. If I do this, you go to Death Door. Oh, did ring up. Good fat heal here. Nice.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And stress heal, I think that's the best thing because there's nothing really that's super dangerous. You're at 6 hit points, so if I can deal 6 hit points, it could happen, then you're dead. It's dead. Perfect. Any team member died? No, we try not to. Oh, that's a nasty horror. I could have eaten that because you can't really do much back there. Six damage. Okay, so you're dead on turn. Do that. And you're starting. And you died. Perfect. So this didn't proc. That was a good fight.
Crisis, no gain is insignificant.
More. Okay, so what's the situation now? Now we go up and do a barricade, a hoarder, a barricade, a fight. It's 3 more fights. Crazy, but hey, we're kind of holding on. What is the best team composition? There is no best team composition. Anyone will say something is the best. There's no... Luckily, there's no best. Okay, now what? Another... Oof, the fist trumpet. We don't want to be fisted and trumpeted. This is bad. Like, really bad. So I think I have to do that first. Because this is getting out of hand. Bone weaving is whatever. We're gonna get that one. Ooh, that's a good one. And that's a good burn because it's on now on 5 turns. And let's also do this one on the same one because you're the one we want out. Ah, blight, perfect. So that's 9. 9 per turn. So basically, you get 1 action and then you're dead. So that's the one. Ow. 4 lepers, of course. Okay, so then I want to take the altar out. Because the altar can actually heal this one if we're unlucky. Actually, this altar goes before here, so there's a very big chance that the altar will actually do a heal, and then the herald can take another turn. I don't like that. So we do this, just to make absolutely sure that we don't get a heal on here. And then you do bone weaving, which is kind of irrelevant. Ooh, that's a lot of stress. Can we just not do that? Really need to focus on stress healing now. I think we cauterize... Oh, you don't like if I cauterize here? You cauterize yourself, that's fine, but not... Well, that sucks. And I guess we're going to do something else. You can heal yourself. We'll do that. I want the stress heal. The Crusader is really not doing anything except healing and stress healing. Very rarely actually bashing things. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to kill that guy. Oops. I had completely not seen it. So, there you go. Okay, you get one more turn. Do I want to give you one more turn? Ah. Eat that. Healed up. Ready to go. And that's very important. Do stress heal that. You liked it? Perfect. It's guaranteed to stick, but I eat the token. Whatever. Nocturne? Nope. So we're into the game. And all are... What? It annoys me that you get one more turn, but I guess I'll have to accept that. Bone weaving again is completely inconsequential, so you're dead on next turn. No healing. This is actually time for us to actually... No, you'll just do some taunting. There you go. I don't think the taunting matters much. Ooh, you can't cauterize yourself now anymore. Damn. Run and hide might be a good idea. So you don't get hit by more stress. Nah. We'll put that one. Have to knock that token out somehow. Good crit. Yes. 6. Still gonna take forever to get down there. Ooh. Lucky. This one bothers me. Enfeebling is fine. Lash again. Guess here. Ooh, they really like... They're farming points. Good, finally.
Can make all the difference.
I guess 5 to 8 plus 6. 6 plus 6, that means you get to Death Door. How the hell was that chance to get a stun? Whatever. Don't know. Okay, so you go to Death Door.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That one. Armor break, I'm allowed... Oh, yeah. Doesn't do anything. Does do a little thing. And you're healed up again. This is slow to get this one done. I can do cauterize, but won't do anything. Oh my god, this guy's resisting. Heal. A minor heal, but whatever. It's something. You finally died.
And methodical appliance.
You have 5 hit points. Oh, okay, you're dead on turn. So just try to not die in the next... There.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, perfect. Woo! And we get more ingredients.
In a crisis,
Yes.
no gain is insignificant.
Not much. Once was a KSP player, so if nothing explodes during the first 10 minutes, I call it a success. Okay, so we get to the hoarder, and we should actually have a fair bit of money. 16. Nope. Nope, not a fair bit of money. Yeah, they don't deal a lot of damage. And we get more fuel oil. Ooh, indeligible, and we can actually buy them. Okay, apply to attacker when hit. Radiance. Radiance is a skill. Self +1 fire dealt. Okay, turn end +1 stress when self has that. Okay. Oh, sparkle ball. That's basically like 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. That's 5 times 15. That's 75% chance of something. That's really good. Look at this one. Ooh, 50% damage, minus 33% hit points. Ow. Ooh, Songbook of Amorous Ballads. A Sagier is the best thing. Oh, I wanted to buy this one, but a Sagier, getting a Sagier early is insanely good. Cost 40. Per 2 packets of salt item in inventory. Before you took any chance to produce packet of salt. I don't know what a packet of salt is. Okay, I need to buy this. This is so good. You see copium? I don't see copium. Oh, there we go, copium. This one, playing card, is really good. So copium is nice, especially since we're not doing so hot here. So is it 1 playing cards and 2 laudanum, or is it 2 playing cards? Because playing cards is really what makes a big difference. Light would also be nice, but yeah, we need more. But we get the Asagia, so we're gonna get more loot moving forward. Oh, there's only 1, so that's easy. It could also be a Glimmer of Hope. Plus 15 flame is also nice. There, that's what we do. We can't buy anything else, or we can buy something here, but I don't think that's worth it. Turn start 10%. This is really good as well, but well, beggars can't be choosers. This one is really cheap and actually plus 3% crit. And healing from skills, who cares?
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
A little bit of crit from you, both on one and the other. Yeah. That's it. Oh. Yeah, don't have any more money left. Good. So we have 2 more fights. Oh. Do you have an online guide for builds of a very good team consistent? No, I don't. It's too varied for me to really. Yeah, I don't know. I also think that there are some builds that are really good and then they got nerfed. Like Plague Doctor was a stable before and, well, not anymore. Plague Doctor is less good.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
What are the hoarder costs? It's basically like the rarity of items. Oh, okay. So these will hatch in 2 turns, right? On turn 2. So I think I'll do this so I can take that token off and do a little bit of damage and something. Do they? They don't really have a good bleed, but... Oh, that was lovely. That was lovely. I'm going to leverage that and actually reap this one. Sweet. So we got that one out easily. Perfect. Then can we get this one out? We could with a 6 or a 7. Or a blight. Yes, so that's also dead. Perfect. Turn 2. Which one's the egg that moves first? But you die before you do anything. So... this one has effectively 6 hit points. Ah! Oh, but it still gets that one. But at least you're... that's... I don't think this fight is going to be super dangerous. It's super dangerous. Unless I... Damn it! This sucks. I have no way of dealing damage to this one, so it's going to hatch. This one I can kill. Yes. Okay, so... hatch. Death blow. And you still get those damn flies. But I'd rather have flies than this guy, so... oh, this one takes 10 over 2 turns. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna do that one. Doesn't work, but whatever. Oh, the thirst is not good. That's a lot of stress. Doesn't feel worth it. Oh, if I do this, then this mosquito is dead. And this one is closer to dead. Ah, just needs one more hit. And that one more hit comes... you're dead anyway. Okay, never mind. Let's rally and cry here. Dead, okay. See if we can smoke train you. Yes, yes, perfect. And I think I'll take you out. Just that feels better. You will go first and miss. And that comes all that crap. We'll run and hide. Oh, you like that. Good. I am going to taunt so that the attacks come here. Except that I have to... ah! Owie!
Squandered.
Oh, don't think
Lenity.
I just have to do that
Grace.
all the time.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Oh, this sucks. Okay, at least that's the thing. 55% chance of crit. Nope, but at least the blight is there. Now we can
A
cauterize.
little help impeccably timed.
Smashing. I really wish there was like, when you see this big sword and it deals 6 damage, like, really? And then a pair of darts just deal 9 damage. You're dead anyway, so whatever. Yeah, shuffle. Need point blank shot? Yeah, I don't think the point blank shot is nice.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay, so it's the same thing we get all the time. So it's not much we get from each battle, but we get a little bit. Also, we chose not to go up against this one because that is stupid. That's the exemplar, which is just a bad idea. All around bad idea. Fight. Oh, I want to fight with the crit item. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Do they all get a crit, or is it just you? All right. Stupid sightless miasma. Good resists. And apply here. Good burn for 5. Nocturne. Sucks. I think I need to do Bulwark because we're gonna get hit by a crit next round. Not much damage, but at least it crits this one. So that's actually 8 damage. There's no way we can deal 8 damage and 1 more hit. We actually have to deal 16 damage before you go in there in order to do that. So we'll try to blind you. Oh, you're already blinded. Oh, never mind. Good blind. These sightless miasmas are annoying, but we'll deal with them. Again, another inspiration. I think that's the best thing. There's no way we can deal damage to this one because we're enfeebled. So this is the best one because we're going to get hit by a crit, which will give us more stress. So
Lethality.
oh, man, I could actually have done it. Damn. You still get your attack in, but miss. And then you're dead on turn. Perfect. The best attack against defense, or best anything against this, is pulling one of the back ones forward. Like, I'd like to ignore the last one, the back row, but those stress are adding up. Nah, don't need that. Add some damage. Good. Healthy. Nocturne's perfect because you won't get your next turn. And you die. And then it's this turn. Okay. We need to get 4 more damage on you. Done. You're dead. Sightless is fine. It doesn't do stress. So the vamps are only in this sieges. No, they can also be random encounters. Let's do. But this region is a tundra, so that's where we find. It's not actually tundra. This is very much winter, hill, whatever, mountains. Patient confession. That's the one I don't want to see. Let's do that, so they can attack here instead. It takes forever to get this down. You are dead. You just don't know it yet. Okay. That sucks. What? Hey, death blow and a critical hit. Why do you not stress heal from a crit? There you go. Is there anything we can heal? Nope. Not really. You are dead. 4 hit points? Yes. Are you less than... You're not less than half hit points, so it doesn't matter.
The work continues.
Again, we have so many in materials now. Let's see how many actually. Inventory. Ooh, 95. Yummy. But we're only going into a camp. That means no healing, no nothing. No purchases. Camps suck. Oh yeah, how many masteries? 2 masteries. Ugh. I don't know how to get masteries generally. So this one, you can't do anything at a camp. You can just rest. We're kind of like we're coming back here with full hit points and pretty good.
A crackling fire.
We still get that.
And
Calling
the
incense,
company of
scavenge from the
friends.
ruins. Cool.
Blessings both.
Bing. Don't forget my break. Thank you. Root scout. Oh, minus 100% root scouting. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Okay. What is this one? Increase loot in materials. Sure. We'll go here because this is under siege.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Can you? Yeah, okay. There. You can apply stuff. But we can't put this one in. Ooh, stress. -2 targets get stress. Nice. Oh, hold on. Not yet. This one. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. That's as expected. Perfect. So we have a Sagier. Perfect. Waiting for that one to come in. Good. And then we're going... Let's have a look at relationships just to see. Friendly, very friendly, very friendly. I mean... I would expect to see some positive things now. Nothing missing? No. 1. Right. Short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so I'm thinking, do we like our team? Yes. But is there a part of the team that we like less? I would actually say it is the Flagellant, because not really doing much. And there's also a big overlap with the Crusader. The Crusader is a burly tank, which will basically just be taunting, which is the perfect taunt. It's taunt, block, and heal over time. Perfect. So, and then the Crusader will be battle healing and battle healing and what was the other thing? Stress healing. So that's the Crusader's role, which is a really good role, like tank, healer, and stress healer. Good package. But the flatulent is, yeah, every attack the flatulent does, he takes his 10% of his hit points. So he has to, he's constantly going down. So that's why there's a lot of other things that sort of also heal. He should be self-sustaining in terms of heal, but he isn't quite. The Jester is not a good alternative, because the Jester would have to be in position 2, and that's not a place where you want a squishy Jester. So you need someone who's a little bit more sturdy, and I'm thinking it's actually the Abomination we need. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites
Because
the hopeful.
the Abomination isn't really that good. You're like lashing with chains and that's it. Like, that doesn't seem that good. No, but one of them is a pull, the other one is a push. That means you can start manipulating. For example, these attacks with the ones with the 2 swords, they are completely useless in position 3 and 4. So if you can just bounce them to position 3 and 4 by either pulling one of the small ones forward, then they become completely irrelevant. And also he also has a stun, which can be super useful, and he makes tokens. So I actually think that I want to switch with the Abomination. Plus the Abomination can go beast mode. So Deathless, which we don't have or don't use, will now also heal a stress for runners. Okay. And Searing Strike, which we don't have, will heal a stress. So yay. We can upgrade him. Yeah, sure. But you can also upgrade other people. So it's just, I feel that we're missing some. We don't have stun and we don't have any to change positions, but we are over. We have too much healing because we have dedicated healing here. You should be able to do some heals later on. You can self-heal from corpses. You can heal from Cauterize. So there's a good amount of healing. So we could probably lower our healing amount and our tanking amount, which is what Elderix here is taking care of, in favor of getting some positional control plus some stun, which I think would be good. So that's my... yeah, we have no idea what we're going into. That sucks because we don't have any heal
Perhaps
here.
you're finding your courage at last.
Perhaps we are. Fight, fight, fight. I'll do this. So improve relations here. What about the classic combo with the Highwayman? Highwayman got nerfed. So. Bone weaving, not so. Okay, we need the trumpet guys. Ah, no. Okay, well actually if you... That's why. So I want to taunt, but honestly there aren't that many incoming attacks. There's this one and you can only attack 1 and 2, so that's not really necessary, and you already have a token. So I think I'm going to be trying to heal up the stress. Be a little bit ahead of the curve on stress heal. Okay, oh yeah, so Deathless actually works. It deals a lot of heal... Okay, so if Aronimus needs some heals. I think we do this one. Yes, we got it before it got healed. Perfect. That is... Oh, double blind. Crazy. Flesh weaving on you is not the worst.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
That's nasty. Evangelist, that's what it's called. Okay, so let's take out the altar.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
It's gonna need a little bit more. And that a little bit more could be like this. 2 to 3, that's actually not enough. So we just do that one. There you go. So that's enough. You die from the dot now. So I don't need to worry about you anymore. And then we have 2 blinded up front. Lovely. It is what it is. Lash. That's a lot of fatigue. These are just annoying buffs that are ultimately useless. Enfeebling is irrelevant, right? But it does add up a lot of stress.
A small reprieve from this carousel of
I want that
horrors.
one upgraded. Just not getting anywhere. And more bleeds. Ooh, hopeful. Something. What
In
is that?
crisis,
Buff?
we can rely only upon each other.
Let's cauterize that one. Or... you're not in any... Oh, right, I can't do that. So let's cauterize. Yeah, but there was more. Yeah, but more needs to be upgraded. Yeah, this guy is actually a lot more annoying than I thought. So much stress. Yes, I finally did an attack for once.
Mistimed.
So
As
many
directed.
misses. No need to cauterize at this point.
Malaise.
That's 9 damage. You
Measured
have 2
and
more.
steady.
Sightless is fine because that's no stress. Stress is the only thing we really have to worry about. And de-stress here. And you're blinded, but that's not gonna be affected by blind. And let's see, let's do... Well, you're dead on turn, so might as well put it on you.
A deliberate and methodical
5 hit points. Can we deal 5 hit points now? Yes, and then you're also dead. Perfect.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Woohoo! We did it!
Greater threats await those who dare.
Turn start. Gain on miss. It's not a great item. Turn start, that's every time. It's better than nothing. And then, okay, so... It's basically an unknown and resistance, or a resistance and resistance and assistance. I think the unknown could be anything. It could be a boat. Could be a boat. We go for the boat. And it's a clear line. Perfect. More fighting. We are also pretty healthy, I think, fighting-wise. So it's the stress that's a little bit concerning. Ooh. Fight, fight, no fight. Okay. So that's gonna kill them very friendly. Another one of these. Maybe. Maybe this is actually the one we want to take first. I don't know. Let's go for the back row. Have to do stress healing. I mean, we're so behind on the stress healing. That dodge. We're just gonna have to accept all this damage coming in, but there's also stress on top of it, which kind of sucks. There you go. Right, then back row.
Strength dwindles.
Oof. This might not be a great thing, right? Ugh. That's a lot of damage. You're blinded? Yeah, that sucks. Let's do a bulwark. This one's dead on next turn. You did bone weaving and not the other one. That's perfect. Hopeful. Oh, what the... That's just that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
This cauterize is... It's 10 damage sitting there. But on the other hand, I could get blinded. Oh, no blind. Okay, so that is...
Steady yourself.
7 damage and you have 8 damage. Damn it. Let's kill you. Good, so you're dead. So the back rows are dead, and then we just have the damage incoming. But that's going to be bleed damage, which means we can take out the bleed damage.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Death blow, cool. And cauterize this one. Yeah, because that's 8 over 3 turns. Perfect. Do you want to heal? No. Do you want to... Yeah, because we now will not get any more stress on the back rows. So this is where we want. Yeah, the white squares are stress indicators, yes. Okay, you're kind of taking a beating. But we'll do lash. Probably not the right one. No, it's actually the right one because that's on the front row. So, reduction half.
Incremental.
Can we just get some damage on these, please? I'm not going to cauterize that one yet. Good. Get some damage here. That's a fair bit.
An unavoidable end.
Ooh, Nocturne. Now that's the one we definitely have to work on. It's 1 stress every time. Had to work on this guy. Five to 8. You have 8 hit points. Nope. Damn. We need someone to go first. Good. There. Armor break, and then you die. Damage? What? That's not great hit points here. So maybe we smoke screen you, because you're gonna get your turn. On the other hand, you have... Okay, you're gonna be on 0, so... Blinded. Let's do a heal.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Dead, and the other one goes to 0 and is blinded. Nocturne. No. Good. Ah, it removed that one. It shouldn't have, but whatever. Hey, they got happy. They got friendly now. You don't need that. If I do that, you're dead. Can you do anything that will make any difference? No. Let me just do this. Ooh, you even got a stress from it. A stress heal.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
No, I don't even want to pick it up. It's awful. Whew. Okay, so now what? That was a fight. I noticed. A cache of supplies might actually be better. Yeah, let's go for a cache of supplies. That's pretty rare. And they want to do assistance? Oh, come on. That's not fun. I want to do a cache. Let's see what this... Yes, it's a clear road. Hey, up to 17. That means they are very friendly now. Okay, we're starting to see some positive relations. Hey, road money. Let's see what the cache brings us.
Take up these
There can also be some really good trinkets and stuff in here.
them with purpose.
Well, that was underwhelming. We'll take it. Meh. And there's never anything on the last stretch. Is it like run ending? Oh, no. It's not run ending. It's just they ruin the relationship with the other ones, like -3 on other relationships, which is bad. And then what else? It also, I think they set them to 0 hit points or something. Heart attack, that kind of thing. Well, this guy sucks. Please, don't dodge. Good, Blight. That's a good start. You do that one. I don't like doing this, but I think we have to. You have dodge and counterattack. You're actually dead. It just takes a while. That might actually be useful. I don't like the having to knock this one out. Let's try and get some damage on this bite. Okay. That's 9 damage, so we need to deal 5 more damage. Oh, I forget this all the time. I forget how difficult it is to kill these. Let me think. What do I want to do?
A brilliant conclusion.
But on the other hand, if they keep healing, then maybe they also have a cooldown of that healing. So you're dead next? No, you're not dead next turn. It's just a bossing sucks. You are not dead, but you're dead next turn. So I need 1 more damage on you. The thirst, not good. Good resist. Oh, all that crap. Ooh, that's not good. I'll do this because I need 1 damage on you. Kill, and the other one, we knocked the token off. I don't know what I'm going to do about this one. You're dead, and you got blighted. Ah, that sucks. Oof. 1 hit point, no, 3 hit points. Okay, well at least the good news is that you're bleeding. Funny how that's good news, but it is. I think we knock you out, and then you're dead. Okay. So the good news about bleeding is that will remove the bleed and give you a nice heal. Now you can also heal yourself. Healing is one thing, but honestly, stress is way bigger problem. Because you can actually heal here.
A small foundation.
Take damage yourself, of course, but yeah. Someone has to start getting beat up here. Alright. Oh, that was somehow could have been resist. Cauterize is not worth it. Let's do this one. Ah.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Maybe not actually a good idea. So maybe I just don't care about you because you're gonna get 1 attack in. Whether I attack, you counter, and then die next turn, or you get your attack in. We'll do that. We'll take that.
A slow suffering begins.
You get your 1 attack in. 5 damage. It's fine. And I'm not gonna attack you. Because you die on turn. That doesn't matter. You died anyway. Woohoo! Is there a better skill for that? Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. Ooh, what's that? Fractured proboscis. Steal 4 hit for health, but bleed 1. Okay. That's nice, I think. And we got 3 extra materials. Okay, so that's underwhelming. Whew. Okay. We gained accelerant. more
This
fatigue.
ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Day 5. And another siege comes in.
Destruction threatens us once more.
Okay, so we actually... I want our abomination here to catch up somehow.
Moving alone
Maybe
in
you go over
hostile
here.
territory.
Also, the bounty hunter
Let
is
us
really
hope
good.
for their safe arrival.
Okay, so let's look at in upgrades because we have an ungodly amount of in upgrades. So, what is the most valuable in upgrades we could get here? Because only one of them can go down to this level. And I'm leaning towards getting this one. Because this one would mean that we could just wait here for one turn or one round. Then it would, if we did that, we could heal 2 stress, 20 fatigue, that's the one I need, and 10 health. Alternatively, we have 5, so we definitely need these 2. And maybe the path thing would also be worthwhile. This is definitely happening. Barracks is also absolutely happening. Better whiskey options, better food. Pig! Pig! We can get pigs. You have a nice coach item. Yes, with the Wainwright.
The next stop is leagues away.
Very good.
Plan accordingly.
So let's see what the provisioner has for us. Possible relation is nice. +2 quantity of food looted is really good. Then let's get a rabbit as well. That would be nice. Not major things here. It's always really difficult with this to sort of gauge whether we need to do something. Like, or what things we want. Like additional food, but better food. It's not going to get this. More whiskey? I don't know. I think doing this and this. Then we get to see the option. This and this
Shored up against
are
incursion. For tonight,
definitely
at
happening,
least.
right? So let's see what the parishioner now has.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Some really underwhelming items. This is what we had, and then we got these things here. Not good. And we don't have anything that removes... Well, you know, I'm going to do this.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
I don't know if these are worth it. It's these trinkets. Additional food, not worth it. Oh, right, this is also food. No, it's trinkets and coach, and this is more food and more whiskey. I don't want more food or more whiskey. Better coach items and pet options. Yeah, but that's down here. I don't know if I want this. I think I do. Can change path. -25, -25. So this is a cheap way to convert materials into relics, I think.
Learn what
24.
can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at
Problem is
the
I
end.
don't remember which ones I have. Yeah, there's one for... There's one that is... You have one that's really good. 24, and if I can reduce it by spending 10 to half, then I think that's worth it. Change hero path, reduce 25. Change hero path, reduce 25. So it should be like 50% now. Yes. Like Deadeye is good, and Venom Drop is good. Venom Drop, this is so good. This is crazy good. Like they add Blight to the flashing daggers. Really good. +3 when stealth. Oh, that's a new thing. +2 when stealth. Ooh. Okay. So stealth is interesting. Remove blight. Okay, so this just absent got worse. The thrown dagger is... I don't even know what happens. Nothing. That's for Venom Drop. What about the Night Swan? Night Swan is the one that is relying on Pirouette and Deadeye. What about Deadeye? Deadeye is just dealing more straight damage. And this just becomes really bad. Oh, but it then hits... Flashing daggers is behind, is the back row. Yeah, okay, so Deadeye doesn't really do anything. The Venom Drop Flashing Daggers is crazy good. And it's even better because when it's stealth. So Venom Drop really has to stealth somehow, which means Dead of Night and then do it. Or Shadow Fade. Gives resisting piercing. Oh, but this only works in the first 2 rows, which you're never going to be there anyway. Yeah, I think Venom Drop is the best one. Like, Flashing Dagger is really good. Like, the whole thing about, like, stealth. So if you get items that can happen to put you in stealth, oh yes. I'm going to do that. We don't have to do the other ones, but let's see, because I think there's also one that's useful for this. I think it's the Scourge here. Deathless is completely changed. This is one that heals yourself and heals the target. Like, oh yes, please, let's do that. Let's do it. Like, why would you not want that? Yes, please. And then Lash's Gift. Lash's Gift is worse because it gives yourself it. What does this do actually? It removes dots. That's it. Suffer. End of next turn, remove all of that. Steal. Okay, weird. I don't. Yeah, no, yeah. Sepsis. Deal 100% of remaining blight as dots, that damage, which could be a thing considering. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, maybe since we have another blight character with us. It's just the Scourge is just for this one. Deathless, damage yourself, heal someone else. For the Scourge, heal yourself, heal someone else. That seems better. Maniac. And Scourge doesn't change any of the combat spells. Maniac, does that get better? Oh, Knockback. Knockback is sexy, for lack of a better word. Oh, look at that. It doesn't do any dots anymore. Ooh. Steal all negative tokens. That's fun. Badly damaged. It's just below hit points. Below 50 hit points. It's always below 50 hit points. Requires self has negative tokens or requires self hit point is below 50% cooldown. 3 uses 2. Transfer all negative tokens to the target. That's an enemy target. And then you heal. So this kind of is you lash. No. Yeah. You lash and you steal some of your friends' negative tokens and then you transfer them over to the enemy next turn. It's a little bit too complicated. But knockback is interesting. Exanimate doesn't have anything, right? +1 duration when self is below 50 all the time. Plus duration. This is heavily on the blight. Self heal 10%. Oh, requires you're less than below 20%, so you're basically dead. Then you heal 10% and give yourself some neat tokens. The Exanimate actually gets some good heal up to 40. I don't know. I just don't like this character. No, I don't know. I know it's good, but I can't figure it out. Do you have anything? There was one of them. Arsonist's self-burn skill effects cannot be resisted and are affected by dot modifiers. Okay. If the Arsonist has fire, gain +1 damage dealt. Oh, that doesn't seem fun. Gain after heal. I don't know. Wasn't there one of them that was good? Four? Like this got worse. Ah, this is bad. Oh. Self-applied. So Firefly, random adjacent enemy. Ah, when target is... Yeah, okay, that's not happening. I think I used to play the Orphan, but I don't understand why that's good. It seems really bad. Like, this just got nerfed. So the Orphan is basically you want to be a bit stealthy. I don't like it. Survivor. Orphan. Oh, okay. Round end. Gain +1 damage dealt after 1 round in the stable rank. Okay, that's weird. I don't get it. Too complicated. Crusader. Let's see if there's one of these that's interesting. Aggressor. Templar. Uses 4 instead of uses 3. Zealous accusation. What is the difference? Oh, this is the back rows instead of front rows. That's actually really valuable. But none of the other ones are valuable. Okay, so no. Whew. Do you have a way to put combo tokens? No, not really. I'd like to get it from here, from this one, Zealous Accusation instead of the Reap. But yeah, okay. The path are not good, which is kind of weird. Okay, so I really don't want to spend points on you because you're kind of useless unless I go with more. But then I've decided I want to get rid of you. So we now have Flashing Daggers. Flashing Daggers is good. Oh, this one wasn't updated. Okay, Flashing Daggers updated. Because it's so good. And I want this one. Because this gives us 2 hidden. Okay. Yep. Okay. Cauterize gets better, but not that much better. Firefly, we want to do Smokescreen better. And I think Ransack is also good. It's the one way we have to manipulate moving back and forth. Searing Strike, I don't want that. Ransack is useful. Here. We definitely want Inspiring Cry to be better. And we want battle heal to be better. Those are the ones we need. This one gets +1 token, or +1 taunt and +2 heals per turn. That's quite a lot of heal, actually. Oh, we get Celis. That's real. Thank you for joining. Okay, so which one is the best remaining skill? I think it's actually getting Zealous Accusation instead of this one. Because this has an option of getting tokens in. Is it? We barely use this one, so I think Bulwark of Faith is better. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we still have a lot of immaterials. Yeah, I know. It takes a while to do these kind of things. There's really not a lot of things we wanted here. The Wainwright. The Physician. Health. I kind of want better options here in the human. Oh, right. The DD one should probably be better. Stagecoach repair, we don't need that. In storage, we don't know what that is. Trophies, that would be nice, but we don't have them. Cage mount, maybe that's worth it. I don't know. And okay, let's go with the provision and see what we want to buy. We definitely want some whiskey. Range skills 20%. Ooh, that's pretty good for someone who is ranged. This is also nice because it's what? 10% resolute chance when food in inventory is 10 or more. Increase stacking of food by 4. So that one plus the rabbit is There's none of this that I want. Like really, really want. We need relationship. Yes, we do. This is why the whiskey is interesting. And stress is also getting there. So I need to go up here, but I wonder if I go up here if they can actually meet here. So we actually have to go back.
Blinding snow, biting winds, and lurking in the furor. Oblivion.
Oh, what? Why is this one 3 turns? Oh, the chirurgeon. Then we, if we can do that in 3 turns, which I couldn't do, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and not happening. Okay, so I have to go back. In upgrades, fuck it. I'm gonna do better whiskey? No, additional whiskey, not better. I don't know if I want to go down here to just go better food. I just want it. If it's only it's a pig, then it's worth it. Nope for this. Nope for this. Nope for this. Unless I decide to stay here for a round, and I don't think so. So let's go with provisioner. Better coach items and pet options. Ooh. But there are no pets. Special pets. Additional food. I can't afford that anyway. Let's see. Pig. No pig. I wanted the pig. Do you want a baby shambler? No, I don't want a baby shambler. So now it's locked out because this is the one that's locked in. Better coach items and pet options. Fuck it. We're all in on this one. +1, +10 healing received per skill per medical gear. Random hero after each location is 10%. Flapjacks! Everyone loves flapjacks. Are you kidding me? Flapjacks! Everyone loves flapjacks. I don't care what the rest of it was. I saw flapjacks, I clicked. A Segi on flapjacks? This is good. I see flapjacks, I buy flapjacks. I didn't even make it anything cheaper. Oh, I can do this. But indelible trinkets are going to be too expensive to buy, so... Right. We have a lot of food. Let's buy some whiskey barrels here. Is in items. That one. -1 stress. And it's you and you. Ah, damn it. So since we are committed to this one, better whiskey is an option, right? Party is... There you go. Let's get that. Did they go to 20 or something? Yep. Okay, so I didn't even need the other one. Okay, well, kind of. That was not successful. Oh, 25 stress. Okay, so let's go to the Tundra. I'm going to take a break and then we're going to dive in, right? Let's see. Is there anything else we want? That might be one of these. What is this? Oh, that's... Oh! Oh, unlocking mastery tree. Okay, so we can actually do this in the mastery tree. Let's remember, keep that in mind. Okay. Some of this takes a little bit too long time. Wow. So Urchalak is neutral. Is there anyone who's right on a milestone on a... Yeah, no one's... Yeah, okay, so that doesn't make a difference. Provisioner. +2 quantity of food looted. I don't need that when we have flapjacks. Food in inventory. Free stacking of food. Doesn't matter. Death cap spores. No. There's none of this that I want, right? Oh, whiskey bottle. 2 targets. Okay. No. Nothing. It's annoying that there's nothing here that's interesting. So let's just go to Tundra. Let's see. This should be good. 3. Alright, short break and back, and then we'll go for the next zone here. I spent so much time that we just have a short break so we can go out here. Let's see, respectful.
Tried and tested.
Which one is it I like the most?
To be counted on.
Nice. Ooh, that's some good dodging. And it's on the best skills, so perfect. Good skill. And good skill. Whoa, that's the best skills we get here. Wow, we're going to be cruising now. Cauterize, also good skill, and also good skill. And they buff. Wow, so we just... Everyone is respectful. Very respectful. Very nice. And that means lots and lots of super dodges. That makes much more different than it seems. It looks like it's just a token, which it is, but it does feel... Okay, so they want to fight. Let's see. It's going to be this one because there's nothing here. Then there's going to be a question mark. And then we'll go to that one. Unfortunately, that's only one fight, unless this is a fight. We can also go up here and then take 2 fights, because we really want 2 fights. I don't want an Oasis. This could be a fight. Well, they want to go, so they go. Hold on. Didn't I get some new skills? No. 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 And no. Okay, no new skills. Oh, hold on. Okay. So right when we're sort of really geared up, we end up just having 2 fights for it.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Oh, you want to run? You want to fight? And you want to, okay. Definitely a fight. Back row. And that gives Alderix a juicy buff. Yep. Nocturne already? Clearing Call is 2 stress. Yeah. Punish gives Sujin a de-stressor or a dodge, so let's do that. Let's rake those in as we can. Give Sujin another one. Assist. Inspiring Cry. Is that what we want to do? I mean, you're going to be attacking next turn, but there's a dodge and a block, so maybe that's not so important.
Compassion.
And it heals.
Howling mind.
3 stress on 1 action. Yummy. Face your confession. That's another stress.
Agony by accumulation.
I can't prevent the first one, so let's just hack on you. Oh, this is not actually dealing much damage now because it's... Target 5. So if I can deal... If it sticks, you're dead.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
There you go. That's good. And you get 1 more attack, unfortunately. That's the trumpet. Good dodge. Good resist.
Steady yourself.
That should have been a dodge. 75%. You're dead on turn. Let's do this one. To put in some more dodge tokens here and there.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Dodge. Or heal yourself? Yeah. You're not gonna get a hit by anything else now. Dude! That should have been a dodge there. Good. Lash. Let's do that. Enfeebling is fine.
Attack. Where are we at? We're at 5 hit points now. I really should be using flashing daggers, but no. Can I deal 5 damage with this one? Nope. Can I... 8? That's enough. 5 damage. Oh, 1-0. As always. 1-0. Doesn't matter. Do Nocturne. So both of them are dead on turn, so let's put some healing in. And no stress healing, no nothing. Just happy. Oh! Actually not quite there, because he needed to armor break. I'm just gonna shuffle.
The smallest variable can
Escalation
make
1.
all the difference.
Soon we'll get escalation 2, and then it gets a lot worse. Alright, that was easy fight. The skills are upgraded. It feels good. We can definitely feel it as an improvement here. So we get 2 fights, and then... Hey, mold. Come on, want to see some flapjacks. Flapjacks! Woo, flapjacks! Come on, flapjacks. That's a long way. There we go.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Fight, fight, fight. Oh, this one gives a bonus. I'll do it. Flesh weaving. Okay, so that means this is useless to go for. So if I do the poison dart, I get a token here, which is really valuable. But this would also be nice, because then I can hit 2 at once. So how valuable is that token? White, but I like to do that because we have it. 3 hit points, so... Good, so you're dead, and you still didn't get a scratch. Nocturne, that sucks. See, this is now where we really need ability to do stuns. There's your confession. Love to not have that one. Good. Good dodge.
Malaise.
5, so 2
Measured
turns.
and steady.
I don't know, I'm just putting damage on all of them instead of being consistent. So, if I do this, you also heal yourself for 1 stress, so that's nice. 1 more. Feebling is fine. Not worth healing. 5 turns, whatever. 1 hit point, of course. Bone weaving does nothing because you're dead on turn.
A slow dissection.
Getting some dodges on this.
An unavoidable end. A breakthrough.
Oh, nice.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, so we have 1 turn to kill you. Chop, chop.
The enemy weakens
How much?
and
6 more?
wanes.
Can't even do it, so we'll have to do it in another way. There we go. 15 none. Wow.
The past is gone. Let it die.
20% stress resists. When stress damage, you take that. But only 10%. Okay. I think that's worth it, sort of statistically speaking. And since you always get that annoying thing, then we'll do that. Okay.
A simple choice.
That's definitely Oasis,
At
right?
least it should be.
Definitely Oasis. On the other hand, Oasis will give us... It does not look good. What does not look good? We could get something advantageous over here. This one we'll just get some healing. I think the reason why I think this is a good trinket is because it says 1 horror over 3 turns. Horror is 75%, so it's 3 times 75%. So it's on average 2.25 stress. However, if the combat ends before that, you don't get it, and that's the reason why I think it's advantageous here. So what? I've never seen. Where's our bottles? Damn it. Sucks. That was not worth it. I wanted to get the spring water. Okay. Onwards to a camp. -2. I don't know how that happened, but -2. Ezekiel 44. Oh, did we see something? I don't know what it was, but it was not flapjacks.
A trek into the wild country.
Shrieker chick. That's a pet. Per scouting gear equipped. Quantity of +2 quantity of looted baubles. That's a really good.
A new dawn.
Okay.
New disaster.
Double the trinket selection at hoarder. 100% hoarders scouting and 100% hoarders. Oh, okay. 100%. The plodding pony. So the question is,
The taint of
can
corrupt
I...
continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Rot and pestilence.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
So you have shitty skills. This one gives you knockback if you hold Alt. It can get stunned when the target is already locked, which is insanely amazing. So, and we have the Beast Bile, which is not great. And then we transform if we really want to, just get some stress going. So let's try this. Oh, flapjacks! Ooh, flappies. I think it goes for all of them, right? No, there's 4. Okay. Sweet. And we can't equip you yet. Okay. That's interesting.
Dig
You...
deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
I don't know if I want to go over there. Yeah, let's see if we can get over here.
The farms and fields of
Fedor.
our kingdom. overrun with putrescence and rot.
Yeah, nothing to buy, nothing to do. You can just go on with this. Nothing? Maybe because we changed someone, it's... At least it's not Tundra. True. I don't think this is the hardest part. I think we haven't gotten to the Tangle yet. The underground crypt thing is the worst.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Ooh,
and
that's
abhorrent.
busy. Well, that's pretty obvious middle. Yeah, okay, so no road damages here. We don't like these road things because as soon as we have that and that, we heal a lot more and we have start with the token, so, or, hey. But this would also be nice because it would get us, no, it wouldn't get us more. It would still only get us 2 fights. This one gets us 2 fights and a mystery box, which could be a boat. Oh, by the way, Bigby, no hoarders either. Yeah, that's true. Well, this could be, no, because it's 100% scouting. Do we have someone who wants to be named here for now? Or we could also get Elderix back in here. But if there's someone in chat who feels they are an abomination and can associate with that, then speak up. And of course, it's Templars or moderators, preferably Templars. Not me. What? You don't, Miss Timmy, you don't feel you are an abomination.
Soul
Of course you're not.
twisted by despair.
You want to fight? Fight. And... wow. Well, if I do this, then I'm not getting a bad relationship on the new character. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you. Well, let's see. You can't do much, but... You're actually going to go first-ish. So, either we go for the kill, but you're going to go first, the Lord. So I could also just try to do the smoke screen for the Lord. Yeah. There we go. Also, and then we're going to be... Yeah, see, now we don't... Oh, wow. This doesn't have anything interaction with tokens anymore. Wow. I thought it would. Interesting. That's actually not so great. You still have an interaction with tokens. Resist. Yay. That's why we did put that one on. Knockback. Resist? Yes. Sweet. Ooh, random adjacent enemy. Nice. Hey, you resist again. You're just dealing damage to everyone. That's 6 damage, and you of course have 7 hit points, so let's do that one. So at least one of them is dead. Good. I have no... Oh, clear corpse. I'll do it. Blah. I should have killed the other one. That would have been better. Ooh, good resist. I don't like running around with 37 or 35%. With weakened shuffle enemy plan is that most enemies are pretty good at getting back into proper position. Well, yes and no. Yes, they are, but they're all also not all of them. They can get back, but it usually sort of takes a turn. Most of them are not great when they're out of position. I'll do that. So, Oops. Good resist again. And now this one deals more damage. If it didn't resist. That's an extra armor break. Great. Let's just kill them. Yeah, we're doing pretty well now. Feels really good.
In this weighty gloom,
Mastery.
a spark.
This weighty gloom spark. So, oh, another resistance. Perfect. We want that combat. Come on, generate some flapjacks for us. Flapjacks. I haven't had dinner, by the way, today. So when I'm done here, I am going to cook dinner, which is really weird, sitting past midnight and making a nice steak dinner. Ooh, moldy. Well, kill. Yeah, they all want to attack, so we'll give it to... It's going to be flapjacks. No, unfortunately not. I think the back row is the one that I don't like. But since we don't have anything else, then this one is a double attack, which double blighting. Yummy.
Dwindles.
I guess focus on you.
A master stroke.
That's 8 damage, and that means you're dead on turn. Perfect. Let's stock up. We don't have anyone who wants to be an abomination. Well, the next time. Hey, Spec Lambda, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Incremental turned, but deadly all the same.
Fine. Just keep stacking on here. Oof, 8. I'm not so afraid of that corpse there. Maybe I want to take that corpse out, but the alternative is that you eat the corpse, which you'll do afterwards then. Yeah. Eat the corpse. Yummy. Whew. 32. That's a fair heal. That one will die if you just deal a little damage.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Lava Slob is completely irrelevant. Chop. Look at that. 12 damage. Oh, and you go first. That sucks. Nah. We'll get the heal now.
Relief
Only
comes
14. That
rarely
was,
in these
well, it
times.
was actually enough.
Savor it.
Dodge, dodge. And here comes the useless damage because you're already dead.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, I can't reach it, so... Ah, dead. There we go, you're useful! Useful, yay! Doesn't matter which one? Nope. So, this one. Flapjacks. Slime mode.
Chaos
Not
must
exactly
be
the same.
met with unwavering resolve.
We don't have loathing tokens anymore. Loathing? Nope. Loathing? What? Loathing tokens? No? What is that? I don't recall that. Fight, not fight, fight. So we'll take the hit here and try to build. So the cart. The cart. I think your Mother's Embrace. I think that's a shuffle, right? Ugh, that's a bad shuffle actually. Double resist. Kinda sucks. Okay, so you get 2 turns. Unless, of course, you do something else. Does that matter, that shuffle? I've played the first Darkest Dungeons, and which one's his favorite? I have played it a lot, like hundreds of hours. It's actually the first game I started streaming. And there.
The enemy
There you go. So you
weakens
die.
and wanes.
And I would love to put it on here. I think the Darkest Dungeon 1 has a better blow because it's more like a campaign. I don't like the confessions mode in Darkest Dungeon 2, but I think the combat system is better, the characters are better, the graphics are better, the story is better, all the stuff is better, except that the game mode of like running towards the boss and then killing the boss and that's a run is incredibly bad. Like, it is unbelievably bad design in my opinion, because you have to sort of build up, and you fail along the way, then forget about it. Then you're just wasting the entire evening. Here, with the Kingdoms mode, the new mode, it's more of a campaign where you sort of do a little bit, and you build up this city, and you go there, and you build up this one, and you save that one. And it's much more smaller objectives where you feel that each thing adds up, while the Confessions mode is just like, yep, we're steamrolling. Oh, I got unlucky. Oh well, it runs over. Waste of time. Nothing I could have done. Oh well. Which is a typical Darkest Dungeon thing, but still. You're probably going to... We'll put that on here. That's how I feel.
Hold fast.
Reach.
For
Oh!
who knows what lurks
Rot.
in the beyond.
That's uncool. You're dead anyway. You're dead anyway, so no need to do anything. Good. Good heal. Ah.
A promising
You
development.
can do good dodge and give that with a poker. Well done. Good poke. Let's get rid of some of this. Didn't do much. Boink. There, no corpses for you. Excoriate. Oh, I thought that would actually give us another one. And DD2 is not that grindy, but the grinded ones like story points unlocked. Yeah, but I don't like. I like the meta progression. Ah. Just hack, armor break, and you're gonna armor break again, but you still get an extra turn. One stress. You die on turn. You can still do a stress heal. If I do that, it sucks. Stress heal yourself. We suddenly got complete control over healing and stress healing. Nice, huh?
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
It was in the menu, turns in the game. Yeah, it's just a little bit of that. Stun resists. Or move resists. I think some of the stuff, the preparations for a run is a little excessive, both in Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2. Well, you got the resist here, that works. I already have that distance, so... This is really inconsequential. Mode respects your time, less as I understand it. I think it's just more prone to sort of that random chance that is so unique to Darkest Dungeon, but everyone kind of hates, even though they say they like it, then they still hate it. Because it's like random things is a run killer, and oh, flapjacks, whew, just in the last second. A lot of time spent in animation. Oh, I don't mind that. Oh, what are you, Chevalier? That's probably not good. Could we get you up front? Would you like to come up? No, I don't think I want to get you up front. Actually, do that. 25% chance of stun. Which one's stunned? None. Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna put everything on you because I have no idea what you do, but it's probably bad. You're 24. That's not actually that bad. Good. All right, we're taking 8 per turn. Oh, they also move forward with that. Good resists. Buried Blast. Did nothing except stun. Back. That's less than ideal.
A slow dissection.
Now we're at 11. Oh, and 1 hit point. God, are you kidding me? Well, that's something. You're dead anyway, so it's good crit. Good crit. Very opportune time for a crit. Thank you. And now you're dead. So we have 1, and that's a good dodge. Perfect. And you're going to be unstunned. Knock back.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh, I keep forgetting the back row here. Just try to take you out and just deal with this buzzing flies. Oh, stress. No one is actually having enough to be stressed out. That's weird. Dodge. Perfect. The buzzers. Bleed is good. Burn you. Burn the damn flies. Yeah, that's good. So they're almost done. It's really not doing much. Okay, so you get 1 attack. That's it. Still no one has enough stress to do anything. Damn. I'll cauterize here. And... bleh. Blind. Smash. 17 non-crit is kind of a lot. And we have the inn. Yay! More bloodsucker juice. Alright, another inn.
Dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Another siege. Okay, that's perfect, because this is where we're heading anyway. Oh, all of these got healed. Oh, it's just because they were standing idle. What is this in the feather? Okay, just extra loot. Whatever, not worth. And that one's gonna run out. In upgrades, how much money? 77, so we can get something, but not everything. The pet. Oh, that's a good point. We actually want to make sure we can do this. It's scouting gear. We don't have any scouting gear, but still 2 quantities of looted baubles. That's still valuable until we get a better pet. Let's look at the provisioner.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
That's a scouting gear, but So in upgrades, I want to get this. This is 20. And I want to get at least these two so I can see what we get. So that's another 20. Then I definitely need to get this so we can get... I'll do that first.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Because you need skills. So that's
One
goes
learns
without saying.
quickly when survival demands it.
Here. You need the other one, manacles. There we go. Anything else? Oh, Absolution is... Oh, I forgot how good that one is. Oh, that's so good. Backlash can do a stun. And this one... They are so good, these ones. Yeah. Tempting to just... I want the Zealous Accusation instead of Reap, but I don't think it's the valuable right now. Oh, this one didn't get upgraded. I'm not sure I like Venom Drop. Because it's too late in the game when I do this Dead of Night. Then I would have to sort of put Sujin in the front to do Fade in the first round to be able to use it moving back, and that's not great. Okay, so this is definitely a candidate. So the reason why I'm not using Absinthe is because it's a little bit of an emergency heal. I really want this and this upgraded. Yeah. Just to show how good that character actually is. I think I want Ransack instead of Steering Strike. I have Steering Strike equipped, which is useless. That can help a little bit with positioning. It also... No, it doesn't get... Maybe? There's also an argument for saying that you might end up in the first position, and if that's the case, then this is great because this is Dragonfly, and then it's back one. So you get back to a more useful position. That might actually be more valuable. Because that's a little bit of a backup. But on the other hand, you have Run and Hide, so that's better for that. No. It's different. I think I want this one upgraded. Here I would like to have Absolution, but not yet. Here I would like to have Zealous Accusation, but not yet. Holy Lands would also be nice in case we sort of get shuffled. Stealth when target is... okay, weird. I don't know what I want. Probably Ransack. Probably maybe Dragonfly, maybe... I'll get that one, because I want it. More skills! Yay! There we go. And you now have that one. Backdraft. I don't know why I have this. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so that was the most important thing. So the next thing is the 57 we have left. The Wainwright would be nice to have. That's 30. And then the last 20 has to be here. But that means nothing of the parishioner. I have to do parishioner. Maybe I don't care about this pet. Like, the pet is nice, but it's only 2 looted baubles. On the other hand, that kind of...
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and
Yeah, let's see what the
infrastructure.
parishioner now has. Nothing. Yeah, so extra baubles isn't really that cool because we're still not really anything here. That's interesting. That was underwhelming. Yeah, puke. I only use puke because I didn't have anything else. I'd like to go buy these glimmers of hope. It is a scouting gear, and scouting gear would give us +2 crit for every scouting gear.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Which means that I can maybe skip this one and say you don't get a garrison here, and then we do this. Trophies if keep equip. No trophies yet. Provisioner. That could be... This is a scouting gear. This is a scouting gear. Creature den location. Ooh, I love creature dens. It's not a good one. 25. In upgrades, I could spend a little bit here to get combat and in item, trinkets, and coach items.
A sound investment in
There you go.
roads
That's
yet
+2.
untraveled.
Tinker, food, and scouting. Probably not worth it. So these are not at a discount. So we still need definitely this. Nothing else gives us a relationship. Dartboard gives us a relationship, and there. Okay. So you need to figure out where to put that in. You... Yeah, good. That's 12. No, that's 8. Is 8 minus negative relationship? No, 8 is still neutral. Okay. Damn. Okay, so with anonymous instead, I want you to be happy with someone. Yes. Good. And it's gonna get really bad with these low hit points. And then we're ready to go out. Cool. In.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet
Shroud
this day's
or
demands.
Tangle? And then Sprawl. Then Fedra in here. Yeah. I think we'll go down this way. Set route.
Trenches and tents.
And that's where we're going to be
the
resting up.
front lines of a war that was never fought.
That's where we're going to end up for today. So thank you very much. Oh,
Each covets
how
what
is
the
that
other
supposed to
has,
happen?
and plots to take it.
Well, that sucks. The stress healer now stressing, and the flash and daggers is... Yeah, okay. Well, that's... Next time, we'll deal with that. That's a problem for me next time. I'm going to continue with What can I say? I'm a jealous guy. Apparently. So that's a problem of a headache for us next time. So I'll be seeing you on Wednesday for more of this. YouTube will continue with a Factorio video on Masterclass and Megabase on a weekly basis. Maybe something else this week, maybe not. It depends. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. Take care and stay effective.